Quest!
Well, let's start the insanity.
Yo ho ho! We are here. And that starts on timers. There we go. Yo, welcome to the stream. It is Wednesday, I think. My brain is fucked. Is it Wednesday? It feels like a Tuesday. But it is Wednesday, I think. Cheers. Stream Element says we are live. We are live. Let's go. Let's see if the chat works. Chat works. More MTT streams this year. Trying to. This is the start of that. One day it will happen. Sold some action and I think most is sold out. So you have to be there quickly. Every time. Posted it on Twitter and Discord. And people from both social media, from both entry points, bought some action. So it works. It works because of herbs. We are playing a Bounty Hunter $12, a $10 special, 25 TG Masters Classic. And more tournaments will pop up automatically. Because I sold action in 7, I think. And they all spread out, like starting every 20-ish minutes, so that's pretty good. We have the $8 bounty in 6 minutes, the 21 big game in 20 minutes. So we'll be busy. We'll be busy. Yo, your broker. A rare midweek question has appeared. Yeah, it's been a bit rare lately, yeah. December was so-so. September was a crazy month anyway. Lots of party streams, lots of insane long streams as well. Last Friday also we streamed for 13 hours or something. Pretty crazy. But not in party mode today. We are in grind mode today. Let's see how that turns out today, huh? Mixing it up. I feel my voice is fucked, but I feel fine. Sometimes just if you haven't spoken in a day or so, then your voice has to like warm up a bit. I should do warming up exercises, like an actual actor or musical artist. But I started my week good. I went out for some coffee with a friend on Monday, and well, yeah, I hadn't seen him for like 3 years, so that was very nice. He just moved into a new place, nice house. Chatted for like 2-3 hours, and then after that, I decided to go to the bar for some drinks, and that was also nice. I'm gonna call you with Queens. Yo, MRO, how you doing? Ellie in the house as well. Let's hold this in the Bounty Hunters against 10s. Just gotta dodge the 10. Easy enough. Easy enough.
Holy
Let's go.
Do a barrel roll.
Won a pot. Yeah, the streams will be will stay a little bit random in terms of non-Fridays. Fridays will be almost always there, but I want to just give myself the opportunity to go live when I'm feeling for it. And today I felt for it, felt like it, and here we are. A little early as well. I thought it's better to go live a bit earlier if I do MTT, so we have a bit more time, you know, before midnight, before it feels like it's late. It feels late. It feels weird to catch a tournament at 11 o'clock or at midnight, and then if it runs into 6 in the morning, you know, I don't know if I can handle that. I can. I know I can, but, you know, it feels a bit late. So let's start a bit earlier. Try to grind a bit in the evening instead of the night. It's a bit old school indeed, Ellie. It's a bit old school. Hey, yo, Escape Gonia. Thanks for tuning in, everybody, so early. We got song requests enabled. Pretty old school as well, huh? We got marble races. No giveaway attached to it, but just for fun. Because we like the marbles over here. And at some point we'll be 6-tabling probably. Especially if we don't bust stuff. I'm not planning to bust stuff, so... back to a healthy 13k. I was a little short for a while. I mean, it's still under average, but enough to play with in the Bounty Hunters after the double up. Starting stack is in the $10 special and starting stack in the GG Masters. Not so weird since everything just started. I'm also trying to study more this year, chat. And I did that already this week. I always feel like my game is more... I get more confused when I study. And I guess it's also a good sign that, you know, I'm thinking about things that were automatic, that I'm changing it again, you know what I mean? So I think it's a good sign that things are sometimes confusing. Studying wakes up the brain, you know. Why am I supposed to do that here, you know? Why don't we see bet here, you know? And then I try to figure out the reasoning. Grind mode activated, indeed. Yo, Mr. Tao, thank you. Thank you. Let's run some. Let's make some deep runs happening tonight. Let's make some deep runs happen. Everything but the girl on the radio. Well, it's not the radio. It's Crashy Radio. It's Our Army Radio. Did somebody put this song in? No, it's just on my own playlist. Great tune. Ace-8 seems like a fine defense in the big blind here. I don't think we have any leads here. Especially not with ace-high. Maybe something like 5-4 could bet here. And king-x. Probably not an ace-high or a 6 or 7 or something like that. So we just check fold, especially against the overbet. I don't know what it means. This guy also jammed like 40 blinds earlier. And I had to fold. Something to keep in mind. He has large sizes, that's for sure. That's for sure. Coffee ready? Yes. It's still very hot, but I'm gonna try to take a sip. Bear with me. Oh, it's perfect. It's hot, but it's supposed to be hot. And it stays hot in my thermos. Don't like to call here. Small lines versus under the gun. Up and run, boy. And I miss you. There is another tournament starting. So pre-matching is pretty nice. But it's also tough because you don't know how... I mean, if you pre-match too much, you will have too many tables going. But that risk we're taking. This is the 855 Bounty Hunters. On table 4. There you go. Better color for the title. There you go. How's everybody doing tonight? Anybody up for some poker grind with me? Could be fun. Raising it up together. Running it up together. Oh. And I miss you. I've missed you all. I've missed you all. Was it last Friday we streamed for 13 hours? It feels way longer ago. I think it's a good sign that it feels, I don't know. It feels like we streamed, it feels like we haven't streamed for more than a week. But it's not true. It was Friday night until Saturday morning. Late in the morning even. Yeah. There we go. 5 songs in the queue. You can do it. Sophie Alice Baxter, Guns N' Roses. And I filled my own request even. There you go. 7 songs in the queue.
Do a barrel roll.
And we took down a small one with ace-5 suited here. This is also an open. Do we cover people? We do cover people. And I miss you. I'm considering changing my label system, but I'm addicted to giving everybody a color. It feels like I have to. It's like OCD type problem. Yeah, if somebody doesn't have a color, I just look at their winnings and I decide a color based on that. It's 3 different colors. Green for in the middle. This pink for almost no winnings, and these are the players to watch out for with the big winnings. This bluish. So we got a big mix of different players here on this table. Take it down with the C-bet. Bets and small. Let's turn around. Hey. The party vibe is already here. Thanks for joining in, everybody. Ba-ba. Turn around. Got to turn around. This tournament I'm actually free rolling. So some of my awesome viewers was so nice to put me in this one. 50% to both of us. So let's make me and my staker happy and go deep in this one. This is also for 50% sold. I think everything is sold out. We might add some more tournaments later if there's table space. Then I'll find. I'll let you know in the chat if we can buy something. We'll let you know. Just taking a look at who bought my action in this one. Listen to what I say. Can't find myself in the list. There should be an easier way to find yourself in the list of players. But there you go. Cthulhu bought some action. Alex Bleffer, Seheni, Giorgio, and a person I don't know yet, or Fleermuis, Flattermouse. Everybody can buy action, right? You don't have to know the people. They just see it in the client, and hey, boom, let's do it. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna really try to stream at least twice a week from now on, and that might mean it's sometimes a Tuesday stream, sometimes a Wednesday stream. I think that's the best way to go for me. Sometimes it will be more than that if I'm feeling up to it. We'll see how it goes. But giving myself a bit of freedom to decide on the day itself when I'm feeling for it. That seems like a good idea. And I might even stream more because of that, right? Because of the flexibility. We have some goals for this year. Not easy goals. 5,000 followers is a stretch. But last year we gained like 1,200. So we only have to up our monthly new followers by 50%-ish. We can get there. What? You got work tonight, so you can't play MTTs. That's what you mean, right? That's why you're doing Russian Cash?
Roll.
Yo! Brazilian Donk with the 14 months. Let's go, mate. Thank you for the support. Vamos a la playa.
Do a barrel roll.
Not sure there's much playa at the moment, but vamos. You want to see the clip of some songs? I don't know. I think on the MTT nights, I think I'm going to focus on having this list open here. Maybe I can find a way to make my overlay different, so we can have the music clip showing and my tournament list. There's always a way, right? There's always a way. I could make it scroll here or something. I don't know. There's so many things we can do. But I also like this one. Just the 4 main tables. And it always shows which one is active with the little white arrow on the front. Thanks again, Brazilian Donk. You are in the subterrane, my friends. Let's get it going. Metallica, always good. I have a feeling that Brazilian Donk plays everywhere. You guys can play on almost every side, right? I'm jealous of all the possibilities you guys have there. So from the big sides, I can only play on GG. And still, there's no big news about Stars or Party or 888. Just hope that they... well, I guess we heard they applied, but that's been months ago. So it takes a bit too much time, if you ask me. Yo, Boomer of Doom, how you doing? Welcome in. And we used to only stream MTTs, right? When I started out with my streams 3-4 years ago. But the only thing we did was MTTs, basically. Everything else is pretty recent. The Russian Cash Friday is like a year old now. December 21, so, well. It sounds like ages ago, but it's like 13 months ago. And the variety is also pretty recent. I used to do some GeoGuessr back in the day. But back to my roots with the MTTs today. And I wish everybody good luck on the tables. Maybe I'll find you somewhere in my grind. I got 4 active tables now. And in 6 minutes we have the big game, 2160. That will also be, together with the GG Masters, will be the only bigger buy-ins today. Bigger is 20 or higher. And if we need some more tables, I'll add some more $8 and $10-ish tournaments. 12, whatever, what we can find. Out, out, out. All right. Made sure we posted on Discord that we are live. Made sure we posted on Twitter and WhatsApp. I should start using Instagram and TikTok maybe as well to announce that we are now currently live. But I'm not sure what it would do, if it would do much. On Instagram I got almost 400 followers, but I'm not sure how to go about it. I thought I was good at social media, but I have to learn stuff as well. Ace-3 offsuit here. I wouldn't be surprised if he should call here, but this deep, I mean, Ace-3 suited is a no-brainer, of course, but what's gonna happen to Ace-3 offsuit, right? It's never a good situation. But it's probably a call. But I also might not be incentivized to play against a good player, seemingly good player in the $25 buy-in. He has 232,000 in winnings. So when in doubt, you know, fold your weakest part of your range there. That doesn't seem to be a problem. Did some study about ICM luck, as well. Sir. It's interesting how early in a tournament ICM becomes relevant. Yo, Sir Henny. Somehow missed that sound alert, but I see it now. Thank you so much for the 28 months, Mr. Henny. Ik gun het je, zegt hij. Ja, ik gun het jou ook. Dankjewel. And I saw you bought some action as well, so let's go. Let's make the Aaron army a little richer. Together we can do it. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, that ICM study. Yeah, so with 50% remaining in the field, ICM is already applicable. It's already useful to play a bit more tight if, you know, your stack asks for that. Not on the bubble. You know, it's way earlier in the tournament that's relevant. It's a great video that GTO Wizard published on our YouTube about it. And then after I watched that video, I played around with some ranges in GTO Wizard itself to look at it manually. And it's pretty interesting. And if you're the chip leader, you can open wider. That's also applied. That's also ICM application, right? So you can already deviate from your chippy V strategy with 50% of the field remaining. If you cover people, you can open wider. If you're mid stack or low stack, it also depends on interaction with other stack sizes, but mostly you should play tighter. Especially if the players left to act cover you behind you. Because your risk of going broke is larger, right? The basic idea, I guess. $10 special. Ace King suited. I'm all in. And we're up against jacks. Flipping. Let's win the first flip, chat. We got a flip counter. And I want to hit the win portion of the counter. Come on, ace or king? Ah, I thought for a second it was an ace. Because of the missing image, right? That's not a face card. Let's not re-enter. It's got enough tournaments coming. We'll put the bounty 21 there. Yeah, pokestars.com. Brazilian Donk says. Pokestars.es, 888, GG, ACR, Party Poke. I mean, that's all the big sites, mate. Is there any big? There's no big sites missing in your list, you know. You can play everywhere. I should move to Brazil. That's a solution here. Big game 2160. Yes, start now. Good stuff. Back to 4 tables. Ace deuce in the muck. Murder on the dance floor. I'm trying to mute myself when I'm typing in WhatsApp or something or Discord, but you don't hear the typing. I haven't figured out. I thought I figured out earlier, like a year ago, how to only let my mic pick up sound when I started talking, and not if I'm typing. Maybe I'm typing too loud or something. It gets picked up just, but there are filters to fix that. But I think I need to go over all my filters to. I think I need to redo all my audio filters to make sure that it's working as I hope it would. Ah, you saw that video too, Serni. Yeah, it was good to know. I mean, it was already implied by some people on Twitter that ICM is a thing very early on in tournaments. But you know, you can learn what the effect is, right? How big you should use that. But with practice makes perfect, right? I mean, I think I'm playing too loose, especially. I mean, close to the bubble, I'm paying attention. But if like 30% of the field remains, and most tournaments pay between 15 or 20%, right? So that's long away from the bubble. I don't think I apply ICM. I think I just open my standard ranges. So I should already tighten up there, right? It's something we can all learn from. We got queens here. I like a big bet here. It's a pretty dynamic wet board with lots of turns that change the winning hand. So that's a good reason for big sizing. Also, we are super deep. We are super deep. And we have a note here. Check raise is wide. Okay. Check raise me, baby. Check raise me, baby. I went pot. It's a bit unorthodox, but I'm trying to like work on my sizing. And we are so deep there that I think it works. Also, the board is wet enough for a big bet, I think. So yeah, I went for the pot. And we took it down. Table 2 is the big game. Also very deep stacked at the start, of course. 100,000 chippies. I won a pot already. I opened and they all folded. Let's go. So we got 3 bounty tournaments going. Always fun. Hunting those bounties. And this 25 GG Classic. All action tournaments. Yeah, if you want to study yourself and want to get better at poker, go to GTO Wizard. Use my link for a 10% discount as well. It's the tool I use the most. And of course, we always need to exploit based on our opponent's strategies, especially if they have big leagues, you know. And that's also a tough thing to study at. But you need your GTO knowledge as well, right? You need your baseline, and it will improve your poker game. Always, if you improve your GTO knowledge, whether or not you apply it in every hand. Even the GTO Wizard people themselves make an analysis like this, right? They don't say you should be 100% GTO. They advise, like, if you do the GTO Wizard trainer or something, 95% is fine. Jesus. Sorry for your ears. And my ears as well. That was super loud for some reason. I totally lost my track of my point. Yo! Kale! KRLE! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Yeah, so this video was super loud at the start, so I had to move it down to 8% of the volume. The quality of this is not great. We'll just skip this. I'm sorry, Kierk. I'm sorry, MRO, but the quality of that was just not acceptable. I'm sure there's better videos to be found. Do we immediately fold here? Probably not. We also have a good shot, runner spade, so we cannot really fold to pair here. Not really sure I wanted to make 2 pair this way. Multi-way poker is complicated. I think we just check. If it goes check, 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 then I'm pretty happy with my hand, but you don't want to see much action here, right? Even I don't have to have an 8, but we also lose to King Queen. Better 2 pairs, so this is annoying. I was pretty certain Jack 7 was sometimes good, but the 10 doesn't really help us. Of course we have showdown value. If it goes check, check, check again, we probably win. But can we get called by worse? Multi-way here. They would have to call with like an ace-9 or something. Maybe, but I think it's too thin. So we just check and hope to showdown. And then if they bet, it's the other way around. Can we beat much bluffs? We can't beat anything for value. Because he's also not going to bet a 9 here, right? He will bet a 10. He will bet King Queen. He will bet an 8. He will bet his best jacks, maybe. So he has so many hands he can bet for value that he's not going to use a 9 here. Especially multi-way. So we don't beat any value. We can beat some bluffs, maybe. But I'm going to fold. Yo, Barbin. Thanks for the good luck. Good evening. Je tante. Hey, buddy. Here is our GT Masters Classic, mate. Good luck to both of us. I just go my way. No. I don't know. Bow, bow. It's been a while I requested this one. It's been one of my most requested songs of last year. It's still pretty good. We needed a little break from it, but it's still pretty good. The Farm. All together now. We need a hand in the bounty hunters here. Let's hope we can find some double ups soon. So we can cover more people as well. All the other tables, we are super deep stacked, super early on in the tournament. Thanks for being here so early. I mean, it's evening, but it's early for me to stream. Often go live at 7 or 8. But for the MTTs during the week, I'm going to try to start between 4 p.m. and 8 p.m. roughly. And today I felt like 6. It's better. It's more important to show up than to show up at a specific time, right? I think that's true. Got your back, MRO. Iron Maiden in the queue. No worries. So you don't have to remember that you wanted to request it. Oh yeah, we busted something. Daily special. 1 bust so far. Baby! If you're new to the channel, maybe you saw me on Twitter or randomly stumbled here. Nice to meet you. Let me know where you're from. Hit the follow button if you like what you're seeing. We stream mostly poker. Russian Cash Friday every Friday. This Friday will be a weird one, so I have a party to go to. It doesn't happen too often, especially not on Fridays. But I want to be there between 9 and 10 or something. I want to go there. So I think I will try to stream a couple hours of Russian Cash before that. So I will probably go live at like 4 or 5 p.m. And then stream until like 8 or 9. You can get at least a couple hours of Russian Cash in that way. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll open a beer. And then I'll move on to the bar to continue. There's a party called Festing Bar Top 50. In the student bar where I worked for 13 years. And it's the party that I invented, basically. I came up with the idea to do this as a big party. And it still happens. And lots of older members and older people from back in the day will be there. One of them also celebrates his birthday. So a couple of reasons to make that a party night. So I couldn't just stream for 4 hours in a week, right? So this is also extra because, you know, I cannot only stream for 4 hours on a Friday and that's it. You know, that's not enough. That's not acceptable. Hey, Lord Wincelot. Welcome. So the welcome message is broken. Grappig. Funny. It shows the image. I think it's the right image as well. But it doesn't show the text on the right side. Not sure if I can, on the fly, fix that. Maybe I will not try. Maybe I will not even try. Oh, together now. No man's land. Bow, bow, bow. It's always better if most of your players are pink tagged. Always better when in doubt. Yo, Lord Wincelot. Is it only a year, mate? Feels like you've been around longer than that. But that's good. Thank you, man. 12 months. That makes your oh, your badge was already the 12-month badge. Sometimes the month rounding thing is weird. The badge was already updated, but you didn't share the sub yet. I think that's it. You got the full golden badge now. Got a check raise all in here, I think. We defended King 9. Suited in the big blind. I think it's the best way to realize our equity, right? Because if you just call and miss, you have to check fold the turn a lot. Yeah, I like it all in here. Good luck us. We often have 40% equity. First of all, the king is often live. That's about 48% equity. And maybe sometimes he has ace high and we are favorite, you know. There we go. And this way we can also make him fold a better hand, right? We can make him fold ace high, so. Took it down.
Show me the money! Hey, Marco, prima.
Who's up for some poker tonight, chat? Either watching me or playing yourself with me. That's even better. Fire some tables. Nines here for 30 blinds. Interesting. I think I'm just gonna call. Against the later position, I would jam or 3-bet call. But against under the gun specifically, I think we can just call with a couple of these mid pairs and just raise from jacks plus or something like that. This is also something that came up in my study, so it's slowly going into my system, right? Slowly, I slowly get to be able to reiterate it while live, you know, while playing live. This is just a check fold flop, I guess. The decision is pre-flop, right? If we 3-bet, we cannot fold. So it's 3-bet call or call. You know, we cannot 3-bet fold, especially not with a pair like that. That's just throwing money on fire, because you're often flipping. If you 3-bet and then fold, you realize none of your equity, and they 100%. You know, that's bad. Can't 3-bet fold. No. Yo-Yo Broker did some song request stuff. Oh, a $3 bounty on the line. King Queen suited. Seems like a no-brainer, right? Seems like a no-brain jam. You still have some fold equity against the open. He might even call wider than King Queen. Okay, flipping for a bounty and 30 blinds. Let's go. Spade? I first thought a 10, then I thought, oh, we have some hope. Ace 9 spade? Ace? Ah. It's an 8, a 3.
Lost the lead.
That's the second flip we lost today. Earlier with the... What was it? I don't remember. A flip. Ace King versus Jacks, right? Yeah. In the $10 special. And this was annoying because win this flip, we're back to 40 blinds and a $3 bounty. Back to the drawing board. We'll fold the King 10 here. Ba-da-da-ba. I'm super winning, Ellie. For some reasons, there are hiccups. I joined the stream and saw I was not subbed anymore. I resubbed and it said 11 months. 20 seconds later, it was 12 months. Yeah. There are some hiccups sometimes, yes. Sometimes it also takes one line for Twitch to know what's going on, right? It often happens that you sub, say something, and then the badge is wrong or missing. And then the second line, it's okay again. I don't know. I have no idea. Good luck on your session, Tao. Maybe I'll see you around on the tables. Hey, I with beer. I'm feeling okay. I would probably not go live if I didn't. I'm looking forward to the grind. Just started, so not much to say about it yet. Except we lost 2 flips, but hey, that won't stop us. That won't stop us. Jack 10 offsuit here seems a little too wide for 10. We also get called too often, right? We have less fold equity. Because of our bounty. It's the starting bounty, but still we should get called a little wider. Opened ace 10 here. Yeah, what's not to love, I with beer? We got some nice music, we got some nice poker, some coffee here. Let's do this. 3 resubs already as well in the first 50 minutes. I feel good. Good evening, Mauro. Yes, we have marbles coming up soon as well, by the way. Yeah, the auto promotion works, but you have to put in a part of the title of the song or something. If you put in James or Brown or Good, it would have worked. But 9 is not working because the queue numbers always change. So if you no, it's not broken, Ellie. I'm trying to explain, but it takes 3 minutes because of the delay. Once the song skips, it's the ID changes, so it's not always number 9. But it's always James Brown, right? So if you put in James Brown, the bot will search for the right tune and then promote your tune automatically. This has been working for a long time. It's working fine. I hope Mr. Q has heard this song before. I Feel Good by James Brown, obviously. Obviously. How barbaric do you think I am? Of course I've heard of James Brown. Master. Pocket 6s here with 8.6. I don't think we have any fold equity, but I think we just have to go for it, right? Gonna try to double up here. Nah, we don't have fold equity, right? Even if it's worst hands, probably call. Which is fine. Of course, we run into queens. Oh, I said nothing. I said nothing. It makes up for the 2 lost flips earlier, I guess. Nice. We suck out the queens and double up. Back to the GT Masters Classic. We're raising up with jacks. Up air Craigasm. Yeah, sounds interesting. We'll give it a go, I guess. What the hell is that? Yeah, Friday will be a rare early stream for me because I have to go to a party. So Friday I will try to go live at 4 or 5 p.m. Stream for a couple hours. So we got the Russian cash in for that day, but not late at night. Very rare because I'm super stable in my late night Friday streams, but gotta make an exception this week. Gotta make an exception this week. Lots of equity here. But I guess with this hand we just check call. We don't get to fold out a 7. We don't get to fold out much better hands, right? Because we already have a pair. I'd like to be more aggressive in general, but I don't think this is a spot to do it in. Because we are already ahead of their bluffs. If they're bluffing with a club, we want them to continue bluffing with a club, with the clubs. But that's a very bad river. Because his bluffs with the clubs get there. Some king X he has in his range, not that much, but some. I'm not sure this is a great card for me. We do win. We do win. Lord Vincelot says, I fell asleep during last stream. Woke up at 7 and I was still live. Yeah, back-to-back 10 plus hour streams. So nice. New Year's evening, we did a 15-hour stream until noon the next day. And then last Friday, we did 13 hours until 10 in the morning, I believe. 9 or 10 in the morning. And then I had lots of fun. And both nights, I had people on Discord chatting with me as well. Moose Oakley was there for a long time. Carbs for a little bit. So yeah, we had some... and people seem to enjoy listening to us. I thought it would be annoying. You know, I don't want to do it too often because it gets chaotic quickly. And you might feel left out if you're just watching and not participating in the chat that's going on. But it seemed people enjoyed it. Maybe because we were on the Bears. I don't know. But the viewer count seemed to stay pretty stable. Okay, it's break time. Get yourselves into the marbles. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Last hand before break is this King 10 suited. We opened pre. I think we go large-ish here. And not fold the flop, of course, if they jam. We just commit it. I think we just jam. We can't really bet 7 or 8, and then the river is always annoying with our if it's a heart or an ace, right? Just pot size bet all in mostly here. You can still call with some weaker kings, some 9x, some hearts. Take it down. Okay.
Ultra kill.
I'll be back in a couple minutes. Much more poker to come. We're still retching, and we have pre-retched a couple of stuff that's still gonna pop up at some point. I'll see you on the other side. I feel good. I feel good and I'm back, baby. Good luck in the marbles, everybody. 11 of you made it in there. But hey, it's early. And maybe people didn't expect me to be live. Which is fine. The finish over there. This is a short track. It's not a short track, but it's a short track. No ice skating going on here. Yo-Yo Broker leading the pack. How does this thing work? Oh, like this. What is this supposed to be? What is this supposed to represent? Let's not overthink this. Scapegonia in the lead now on this side. Yaidala on the other side. Yaidala, let's go. Getting slowed down by these bricks. Lord Vincelot says, let me show you the way. This is the way to the finish. Boom shakalaka. Lord Vincelot does it.
Do a barrel roll.
Loading up my tables again. Oh, I made it back in time. Wow. That was a good break. So I made it back in time before everything started up again. Lord Vincelot takes the victory. As said, this leaderboard of this is not for money or anything, just for fun. But I still think it's good break material. Na 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 na. Do, 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 do. So good, so good. I got you. Pew, pew, pew. You guys see my newest YouTube video, by the way? It's a 12-second video. No, 20-second video. Yeah, I made a 2023 leaderboard. It seemed like fun to see how this evolves over the year. And we'll do other giveaways and Grand Prix and stuff. But when we get to give away something. Not happening at the moment. Let me do a short one again. 1 minute tracks. 1 minute tracks on MTT nights. For some quick entertainment. Yeah, these emotes are the best. I've complimented Jitant on these emotes. Yeah, it's Messenger's emotes, but the dancing Garfield and things like that. Very cool. I used to be a big Garfield fan. Well, I'm still a big Garfield fan, I guess. But I always bought the comic books. I can even show you a Garfield. Let's go. It's not even lasagna, it's just spaghetti with a big meatball. What a day. Ellie says, you need to get this song into questions requests. Well, we can do that together, Ellie. I can't do that on my own. It's a democratic process. As you might have probably known already. Every song request counts for the chart. So, I Feel Good has 1 point right now. Automatically for the first edition of this New Year's charts. I think it will be around March 15. We'll do the first edition of the year. I'll pick a date soon, I guess. It's in 2 months already. Something is wrong with the reload. Yeah, I don't know. Beep, 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 beep. I'm not skinned, mate. I got 15,000 Dogma dollars, and I can make them appear and disappear to my will. It's my economy. Ace-Jack here. It's a hand that plays well post flop. But I still think we just jam. It's blind versus blind. They can open very wide, and they can even call me with ace 10, ace 9 or something like that. King, queen. So we just got a jam here. It seems big, but I think it's fine. Mostly because it's blind versus blind. Let's go, chat. This is a big pot. There we go. Did I say ace 10, ace 9? Hold, chat. Come on. For 52 blinds, this is big. No 9. No 7, no 9. I can't. Phew.
Multi-kill.
Professional card peeling.
Killing spree.
Hey, that's maximum value against the ace 9 offsuit there. I don't even think it's too bad of a call by him. It depends on my range, right? But I will jam some weak hands there. Like, I will jam lots of king X there, offsuit aces, pocket pairs. For 25 though, I'm not sure it's a call, but I don't really blame him. I think it's okay-ish. But I'm mostly just happy that we get to hold. We had 10 big blinds, right, after that lost flip. Then we doubled against queens. Then we won the pot with ace 3. And then we doubled again with ace jack. And now we have 36k.
Taking the lead.
Very nice. Ba-ba-da-da. And the $15 mini Wednesday stack just started. Gonna rearrange my tables a little bit. Yes, I know it's my turn, dealer. Stick around for a while. When it snows. Oh yeah, I haven't even pointed you guys to the new marble bets ticker on the bottom. It does show in order how many dollars were bet on everybody. And it puts the person with the most dollars on them at the top, sorted by dollars. We're gonna focus on that next break. This is too thin to value bet, I think. Yeah. There we go. You think it's nice to hit the queen, but it's better to hit the club. Wow, queens. You thought it wasn't even in the race, yeah. The bot doesn't know who's in the race. People have to check themselves if somebody said play in chat. Easy call here for a bounty chat. The ladies again. Now we have to hold with them. Against ace 8 offsuit for $6 bounty. No ace, please. No ace, no 8. Fuck. That's big. And that's big the wrong way, the wrong direction. Queen? No.
You get nothing. You
Poker
lose.
is all upside down,
Good
chat.
day, sir.
But that's annoying because we were such on a good roll for a moment there. We were on a roll for such a good moment there, but still okay. 27 blinds, but we would have had 38 blinds and $6. You know. A Barbin, you have to type exclamation mark bet and then the name and then the number. Because now it tries to look for a user named 100. Kissed by a rose. Ellie asks, why do I have so little? Yeah, good question. Play more games with us. Reload your Dongbet dollars every stream. Lots of ways to gain them. Do we have a small bet here? Small 3-bet here to induce? Maybe we do. Maybe we do. Not planning to fold pre, of course, but just trying to get some more action this way. We have position on the original better. Yeah. That's a pretty good ace in the door. I think we just bet small here. Maybe induce some check raises. We could just pot all in as well, but... Okay. They donk lead a third. We do hope they have ace queen, ace jack, ace 10. And I think that a big portion of their range should be that. And maybe some club draws. We'll see, chat. I'm all in. For the 450 bounty this time. Ace jack, ace 10. King 9 clubs. No club, please. No club. Oh my god.
You get nothing.
So annoying,
you
chat.
Lose. Good
So
day,
annoying. And
sir.
I don't think he should call that either, that way. Pre. King 9 suited, and then one SPR left on the flop. What can you do, you know? Every time we win one pot, then we lose one pot. A couple times we were close to a huge stack. And now we're back to 2.6k. It's annoying, chat. That's annoying. But part of the poker life. We got it in good. We played well. We even got some more action, and we wanted more action. King 9 versus ace queen. I mean, we're happy that he calls us and goes for it. Just gotta hold. We need a king or a 9 or a jack or a 6. Okay. Another comeback coming, maybe. And now we get lucky for 9 blinds. Roller coaster.
Show me the money!
Total roller coaster on this table. It's the only table where we have lots of action. All the other tables are not much going on yet. King Queen offsuit under the gun for 9. It's a total slam dunk chippy V jam. In the bounty build, you could argue things different, but things are a bit different. But we go for it. We go for the King Queen and then try to double up again. Yo, Trick 2020, thank you for the follow. Flipping, come on, chat. Let's win a flip. There's a queen. It's really a roller coaster night in this tournament. Can we hold? Okay, that's a win flip. The first of the night.
Killing spree.
And we are back to 21 big blinds. It's a crazy, it was a chip graph feature. Stars has that, right? PokerStars has a chip graph feature. Don't think GG has that yet. They should build that. It would look really crazy. We came back from a short stack twice now. Missed out on a bounty twice as well. But we are still in it to win it. Mini Wednesday double stack. That's a weird color, that white, huh? Why is it so weird? That's better. I could have 4-bet, maybe I should have 4-bet. But I thought it's so deep, we can also play ace-king post-flop. But I have to admit I was a little distracted by fixing some stuff, but I think it's okay. Don't have to always re-raise ace-king pre, right? You got the runner clubs, 2 overcards, and the deep stack we can continue here for sure. Getting 4-1. Turn our hand into a bluff. Often when the low card pairs, it's better for the caller than for the raiser. We have more 6s and 7s in our range, and he has more jacks and overpairs and overcards. That being said, I think my hand is too strong to turn into a bluff. Yo, Anaconda. Yo, more TNL. Welcome, welcome. We are currently 5 tabling. That's sound of the train I like to hear.
Do a barrel roll.
Morty and L, thank you for the 23 months. How you doing, man? Hey, you didn't miss anything last Monday. That was one of the least busy nights in the festival I've been in years. Years. This Friday will be party though. This Friday will be great. Ba, ba, ba. Trix, my mate? Who or what or where is a Trix? Was he on my table? So you have to realize that happened 3 minutes ago, so I don't know if somebody's on my table that is named that way or... Oh, Trick22 followed me. There you go. That's what you're referring to. Welcome, Trick. Thank you for the follow. Mate of Ellie Lolo. Oh yeah, you're 1 month away from the 2 years, Morty. You're 1 month away from the Rainbow Airhorn. The Pride Airhorn. Six tabling now. Gonna bet small with my top trips here. No. Big and fold to a jam? I mean, I'm a little bit afraid of ace-5, but I shouldn't be too afraid. Is he jamming a weaker 10 if I bet pot on the river? Not sure. Take it down though. We are in the habit of flopping top pair at this moment in time. So we do it again here in the 21 big game. Eet smakelijk, je tante. Have a good meal. Unless... We should value bet this, right? Small value bet. Get some call some queen 10, king 10, maybe some 9x. There you go. See you later, Mr. Tao. Thank you for tuning in. I will be live all night, so if maybe you see you later. Never know. Good luck. Got a little. Pocket Kings in the $15 double stack. Got also the 1080 Bounty Hunters Turbo off screen. Are we cash gaming? How does this happen? If he has aces, we go broke anyway, right? The thing I'm trying to do here is winning more money against queens, jacks, and ace king. If he has aces, we're fucked anyway. Yeah, short and early stream on Friday is the plan. I win with the nut flush here. Action everywhere, so I have to switch tables a lot. I think I'm gonna check jam this. For some reason I thought I was out of position. This is what you get for 6 tabling on stream and just just new tables popping up. I think this is so annoying. He slow plays aces sometimes, right? And queens get there. We can get value from jacks and ace king, so I'm gonna bet now. I should have bet the flop as well. But it might not be his 3 street value thing. We might check back the river if he calls and checks. I respect this player because he has 250k in winnings. So he's capable of slow playing aces like that but we did win it. We got away with it. But my 4 and 5 betting is not super studied, so I'm a little experimenting there. But I thought his range was really small there. Like, if he calls me, there's no bluffs in his range, right? No ace-5 suited anymore. If he calls my 4-bet, then it's just jacks plus, some slow-played aces, some ace-king, right? That's it. So on that board, what we get paid from, ace-king and jacks, and queens get there, and aces already got there, you know? So, Get your songs in the queue, everybody. Exclamation mark SR in the queue, in the chat.
Do a barrel roll.
To get in the queue, you know? Chat in the queue. Blinds went up, so we're back to 12. My roller coaster tournament tonight, the Bounty Hunters. We've been all in like 10 times today, and 8 of those 10 was on this table. I guess it makes sense because also the shorter stack one, the deeper one, right? So the average stack is smaller, but couple opportunities to get a 50 blind stack gone. But that's okay. Thanks everybody for popping in, for the new followers, the new subs. The hype meter already at 28%. Not bad for early in the Friday. Wednesday. Would also be bad for early in the Friday. But... I'm 6 tabling right now. Folding the 9-3 here. The 21 big game, we chipped up a little bit, I think. Oh no, we didn't. Let's do now then. Let's chip up now with King Queen. Da, 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 da. Good flop for my range, especially against the big blind. So we range bet here, I think. So you don't have to think about it. And I make poker easy for yourself, right? You always bet there. So always also with this hand. And now it's still pretty good for me. I think I'm gonna go bet small again. We don't have to go big on the flush completing cards usually. No worries, Barbin. And we defend. We protect our hand a little bit against another heart. If he has, really, you know, Queen 10 with a 10 of hearts or something. We defend our hand. We protect our hand a little bit there. Maybe they also bluff less often if we continue betting, right? Some added value there. Back to the classic. Where's my classic? Here it is. We got a 3-bet call with jacks. It's too big to just jam, so we just 3-bet small, but never fold to all in. I guess the hand plays itself as well. Could be a big moment though, in one of my bigger buy-ins of the evening. This doesn't really matter, there's no bounties on the line here. We got a limper all in. They get a little bit better odds to just call me here. Better than 2-1. They fold. That means we already win 4 or 3 blinds. I'm a little confused which one is mine, but... Oh wow, a queen. He has the queens and hits the queen, and we hit the jack. What the fuck is going on here? It's okay, we still win 4 or 3 blinds. That's okay.
Taking the lead.
It's okay. Hey, de orang-oetang. So chill, man. So chill. Whoa. The good news is, we only busted that $10 special. All the other tables, I'm still alive. Wednesday double stack. That's just open. I'm sizing up a little bit, mostly because we're so deep. Not because this board is super wet or something, but... Still lots we can call by. Jack X is gonna call me. Maybe even 9X. Queen X is fine as well, you know. They fold, we take it down. Gotta make sure I'm not timing out anywhere. That seems good, seems good. It's not lacky either. Brian Paris joins the tournament. Good luck to Brian Paris. Ba-ba-da. If you want to help me out, promote the stream a little bit, follow me on all my social media, retweet my Go Live tweet. It really would help out. And check out my newest YouTube video. I got a short from 20 seconds. A 20-second short. Very doable. But it's not gone viral yet, so let's make it go viral, right? Exclamation mark YouTube. And maybe you already saw it on your feed. These things happen. And exclamation mark socials to get links to all my others. Insta, Twitter, YouTube, TikTok. I got it all, mate. I got it all. Linktree, merch store. We got all the madness. Dance.
Well, let's start the insanity.
That is a good start to hopefully another double up in my roller coaster tournament. It doesn't matter as long as you win the last hand, right? We're gonna get called wide enough here. Let's double up. Hopefully we only have to dodge 3 outs. Or 2 maybe even. I kind of want to get called though. My hand is so strong that we often have enough equity. I kind of want to get called. I gotta call more, 7.9 more. Yeah, a random hand just has to fold. Alright, no worries. We win the chips. We win the chips. That's an impressive way to crack aces, Brazilian donk. Just make quads. Make sure that, you know, another ace will not be enough for them. Never be too careful. Can never be too careful. Ba-da-da-da. I feel my overall setup is better than it was last year. We had some issues with audio, and it might not still be completely fixed, but in general, the lag on my tables is way less. I've got OBS 28 now. I got Windows 11 now. I cleaned up some stuff on my computer. We got enough disk space free, things like that. Cleaned up my OBS, some scenes and sources I didn't use are gone. All these little things can help. FPS is a steady 30. CPU usage is below 10%. So I'm happy. I'm happy that we can stream 6 tables of poker without much trouble. Thanks for putting in the links, Anaconda. Yeah, I got no link to the direct short. The link is usually just to the latest long form video, but well. People can find it, right? People can find it. Pocket 9s in the Wednesday double stack. We could open to 3 blinds here because we're so deep, but I don't see the big difference, the big problem with going to 2.5 just standard as your largest opening size when you're deep stacked. I've been using 3 as well if you're 100 blinds deep or more. You get bigger pots with your strong hands, right? I mean, and the SPR post is a little lower. I don't know. I automatically go for a large c-bet here. Again, this board looks a little dry, but it's not dry. Lots of turns change the winning hand. If you have a 7 here or a medium pair like this, lots of turns are changing the winner, right? So that's why it's a dynamic board. You want to often bet large on it. I think we bluff on this ace a lot, wrapping the ace, but with the 9s, I think I check back. I could see a bet as well. If I have king high there, I think I bluff again, because I can wrap the ace and make him fold a pair. But now I want to get called by those pairs, right? Because I get value from them. Could we value bet this? What kind of player is this? That seems a bit too thin, huh? I considered value betting small this 9s on the river. Always good to go for small value if you think it's okay. Can we double up in the bounty hunters? This should be it. This should be it. King Jack of Hearts. For my 11th all-in in this tournament or something? As long as we keep winning the last one, it's all good. We cover for bounty, chat. This will be a huge double up. Because we get a $14 bounty bonus. That's more than the buy-in of the tournament. So let's do that. Yeah. Oh, multi-way. Extra bonus. What the fuck? We dominate King 5. Well, we're not running hot in the moments that it really matters, chat. We do stay alive for 2.7, I think. This is so annoying, chat. Every time we make an almost huge comeback. Every time with the best hand as well. Earlier with the queens against ace X or something. And now with King Jack versus Queen X. You shouldn't even call with that. I guess we should be happy they do that. I'm aware how poker works, but... But hey, we just have to accept it and move on. We played it fine. We got unlucky. Not a double up is possible here. Not if they hit a king. Ace on the river for another comeback? No. The frustrating tournament yet. 3 or 4 times. So such a big comeback spot and then get outsucked basically. 40-60 multi-way. I mean, our equity was probably like 30%. But we had the best hand. So 1290 down the drain. Alright, alright. Gonna move the... What do I move? I'm putting a Wednesday double stack over there. Back to 5 tables. But I'm happy how I played. You know, it's extra annoying if you put so much, you know, energy in a tournament, right? So much hands, so much action, so much all-ins. And then in the end, we won no bounties. We covered people for bounties 3 or 4 times. And every time we lost. Oh well. I'm aware that's how poker works, but it's still not what you want. Aces in the big game. Let's focus on that. Let's focus on the things we can control. But what a spot that would have been for a triple up, huh? And a bounty. We'll get more spots. We'll get more opportunities. No action with the aces, sadly. I moved the Wednesday double stack to table 1. We chipped up a bit here. I think we 3-bet the jacks. Yakkies. We all know you only need to be the biggest stack in one hand. Yeah, right at the moment, last hand of the MTT starts. That's true. I can't even use the flip count to show how bad we run in that tournament today, but because it were all hands where we were favored, we're not flips even. All right. Try not to complain about it too much. It happened. It's gone. Tens here in the GG Masters. Let's keep firing. And we still got 2 tournaments we saw action for starting later. The $10 bounty in an hour and the 10 hyper a little bit after that. Pretty good board. I mean, we lose to a queen. We have the club as well. Okay. Take it down.
Do a barrel roll.
Do, 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 do. Do, do, do. And the beauty about poker, you only needed 1 run, right? 1 run can save your week, your day, everything. It's expected most of our tournaments will end in disaster. the beauty about poker, you join a tournament and you already know 90% of the time you won't get deep. Easy call is queen here, yes. Come on, chat. Flipping for a bounty again. $5 bounty this time. I feel we're gonna win this one. I feel we're gonna win this one. On the river. No. Lost the flip. Missed out on the bounty for the 4th or 5th time today. But we just laugh it away. We just laugh it away. Just a flip. It's just a flip. And it wasn't for our tournament live. We are still in. All is good. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. I have not seen Mr. Carp today, no. But I hope he will tune in at some point. Ba, ba. Bam, ba, dum, bam. Yeah, I was saying you can play on GG because you played some tuna. You played some cash with us once in a while, right? You played some GG cash with us, so you can play on GG. But hey, no worry. I'll be around. If you're back from holiday, maybe. Ba, ba, ba. Do, do, do. Let's play. Oh, audio issues. That's the annoying thing about delay, of course, that it will take a while to fix that. The beauty about poker, you only need it one run, right? One run can save your week, your day, everything. It's expected most of our tournaments will end in disaster. The beauty about poker, join a tournament and you already know 90% of the time you won't get deep. I hope this solved the problem. It's still there, and I still have to figure it out, apparently. It was... It hasn't been an issue lately a lot, so I thought it was almost fixed. And then randomly it occurs again once in a while. We streamed for 30 hours or something around New Year's, right? And it happened only once or twice. Oh well. It explains also why my viewer count dropped, I think. Sorry everybody for the audio, but we will try to fix. That audio command was really old. I have not seen Mr. Carp today, no. But I hope he will tune Yeah, Ellie said audio is GG cheers. I don't know what that meant. I thought it meant it was okay again. It has a thumbs up, right? So Ellie implied that it was already good again. Yo, Lucito, welcome, welcome. Welcome, Hardgain. Little card dead everywhere. Folding all my 9-4 offsuit crap. 7-4 offsuit crap. 10-7 offsuit. Na 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 na. On and on. In your world. Aubergenius! What a legend. Neat. Let's do the Auberginians again. There it is. This is a fun showdown. I was bluffing, but then I hit an 8 and I check back and we win. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba, 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 ba.
Monster kill.
All I Need, great tune by Air. Well, I thought the music was a little too loud there, I believe. This should be better. Ba, ba, ba. For this song, it's not a problem. Funny how poker works, right? Sometimes 20 minutes in a row, you constantly have action everywhere. Big pots, muchos solinos. And now we have nothing for a moment. Patience is key. Do. Yeah, no worries, je tante. I will. I will even check it now. La la la. I think you're supposed to call here with our best ace highs against the third. But not to call the all in, of course. Je tante was last seen 50 seconds ago. Made a straight here. I don't want to go check here. Not so sure what the best line is here, chat. It's often annoying when it goes check. There's a lot of bad rivers. A 10 is bad. A club could be bad. That's pretty good. Lots of 2 pairs, top pairs that can still pay me off. If he has ace-10, so be it, of course. We jam all in with the straight. In the 25, classic.
Ultra kill.
We have a bounty 1080 here. There we go. And we take it down. We defend with deuces here. Flopping a set would be great. Otherwise, it'll be tough to win. But that's okay. She defends in a big blind. Is there other boards we continue on? Probably. But not so sure which one. How are you doing, everybody? It's almost break time. Thanks for being here, everybody. Marbles in about 10 minutes. Less than 10 minutes. If you want to compete in the race, exclamation mark play in chat. And a fun element is you can bet on who you think will win the race. Maybe yourself. You can also bet on yourself. So far, you can see the bets below. Bets are placed on 3 players. Let me bet a bit on myself. Let's bet 250 on myself, you know. Gotta be confident. And it will slowly update, and we'll keep an eye on it during the race. We're also playing the $25 GT Masters bounty. Because I got a staking offer that I couldn't refuse. So we have another 25 to hope to run deep in. Alongside this 25. Starting stack? A bit more than starting stack. We've been all in against bounties like 4 or 5 times today already and lost them all. Most of them we were ahead as well. Can be frustrating, but I won't let it get to me. Queen 10 suited here in the 855. I think we can jam this. I think we can jam this. We want to get a double up anyway at some point, right? We still have some fold equity. We had some fold equity way back ago when this hand started. In the prehistoric ages, we had some fold equity. Not anymore. We need a 10. Oh, they flop a flush. Okay.
You have failed to proceed.
We were pretty live. I mean, 10s were live. Flipping against 4s. But no chance. No chance. Out of the 55. No, but the 55? The 855. 855, no 55s. It's break time. Good. We'll fold the 9-4 offsuit. And I'll leave you with the marble screen. And I'll be back soon. Just getting started, chat. Couple tournaments still starting in a bit. Let's go. Sorry about that. There we go. I was running around here to make my coffee and stuff. And untangle my headset cord, apparently. Also important. Yo-Yo Broker! So we can see now who we have bet on the most. Anaconda had the most money on them for 420, then Question. But I think Yo-Yo is in there, right? Yeah, there's Yo-Yo. There was 250 bet on Yo-Yo, so there will be some people happy. There will be some people happy with the Yo-Yo win. Alongside Mr. Yo-Yo himself. And a couple of small bets here, 20, 20, 20. But this is a better way to show the marble bets, right? Not on alphabetical order, but in order of the most money bet. I'm happy with it. Ice Queen. Need some more volume. What's wrong with my... It's really weird. Left and right really matters on these. In terms of volume as well. The way they fit into your ear. If you do it all the way around, the sound is really low. Pretty weird, huh? You better believe. Life away. All right. Next marbles are loaded. Back to the tables. I got my new fresh coffee. Welcome to the stream, everybody. The Question Poker Grind is here. I think we're still 5 tabling. Let me check around the tables. We got the double stack here on table 1. We busted the 855. This is the 2160 Bounty Hunters big game. This is the classic. GG Master Classic. And then we have the 1080 Turbo over here. And we just joined the other GG Masters Bounty. I've been staked in that, so it's a free roll for me. Very nice. I don't know if I should announce who did that. They can do that themselves if they want. But thanks for that. That's on table 4. GG Masters Bounty. Ellie, you must know by now that the song always shows on top of your screen. That's been there for 3 years or so. If you want to know the song, you can always check it out on top of your overlay here. But it just shows now Metallica, nothing else matters. Ba-da-da. No matter how far. Utop says unlucky donk. Who was unlucky? Who's the donk? What are you talking about? I believed in Yo-Yo's marble. I think. Maar wouldn't I? Did I? After I turned up the volume. Interesting. Interesting. I don't know if making it lower would do something. keeping it lower volume. I don't know if that will do something. That should be coincidence, but I don't know really. It stays a really weird thing, right? It's been sometimes for 8 hours in a row, nothing happens, nothing is an issue. That makes it so hard to debug and to fix, right? And then sometimes it happens over and over again. I do apologize again. It's tech issues that I should solve, but so far I haven't been able to figure it out, sadly. Now, if I read in chat that sound is fucked up, I immediately try to fix it, but there's a 3-minute delay now. So that will take a while before you notice the difference. We try again with Metallica here. I will keep it a little lower, the volume. I don't know if that does something, but you never know. Maybe if it happens for 2 or 3 times again, I will just have no music on. Well, I can listen to my music myself, but and then just have it not on the stream. I mean, it sounds super boring, but it's better than issues all the time, right? Cheers, chat. At least we got coffee and poker. I'm still in the GG Classic, yes. Not a great start, though. We have just starting stack. And this is the bounty one. Yeah, that's true, Ellie. I should maybe add some stuff to my marbles scene. I kind of forgot that. But it's only 1 minute an hour-ish. Hey, Hofmans. How you doing, friend? Good evening to you. Hof is hupsakee. Cheers. But it is interesting that just after I turned up the volume, the music was bad again. But I know. The poor man's horn. Don't you got Twitch Prime or something, Hof? If you have Twitch Prime, then you can sub for free. Yeah, so this issue has been around for a couple months now. And every time I think it might be fixed, then it comes back again randomly. It is frustrating, but I can't fix it while live, so we just have to try again to fix it off stream. But I do like the feedback, because then we might be able to figure out what's the cause. Because I can reproduce it, basically. If I just go record myself, and I've tested a lot over the last couple months. If I record myself, I don't never hear the crackling issue. I do hear it on my phone. I mean, you guys complain. I mean, then I have the same sound issue, of course. But it's a bit weird. I think we jam here. Don't think we ever call here with 8s and never have a good flop, right? We probably have no full equity, but that's okay. Come on, 8s. The snowman, do us good. Flipping again. Come on, 8 on the board. Oh, wow. 8 on the river? Nope.
Oh, nou wat erg!
And we lost 4 out of 5 flips so far today. And we also lost a lot of 60-40s in our favorite, that we should have won. We got lucky once as well with the 6s against queens, but overall, it's been pretty bad. EV-wise, all-in-wise, it's been pretty bad. Ja, Pie met de airhorn.
Do a barrel roll.
Goedenavond. How you doing? And we still have at least 2 more tournaments we will play. Probably more. Because we pre-reg the Hyper 10 in 30 minutes and the 1080 Bounty Hunter in 17 minutes. For those, I sold action. So those will be played 100%. And everything was sold out as well. So thanks everybody for buying your piece. Ferdi, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? Maybe a trick that I could use, and I don't know if this is what this could be a fix, temporary fix. Every time I have to change the volume, I pause the music a bit and start it again. This is not an official solution. Don't pin me on this if it's not working. But it could be some cause, I don't know. Audio issues are weird. Hard to debug. Yeah, and poker-wise, we just need that one run, right? That one awesome run. In any of this. Again, lost that flip with 8s against ace-king. In the big game, 18 blind total, we cannot do anything else. Open jam is fine, but I think either we open jam 8s. The lower the pair gets, the more we want to open jam. If we have deuces there, I would have open jammed. But you don't want to induce and call off with deuces, but you want with 8s, right? And the better the pair gets, the more we just open. Like aces would never open jam. You will always just open for 2 blinds. Induce on a rebase and call. Pick 4 with 8s, that's fine. We did it. I think it is fine. Thanks for the GG, Tante. Yeah, it's annoying, man. Busting with flips, especially like that, it always hurts more on stream. Because you wanna put on a good show, right? You wanna get deep runs going. But it's not always in our control. Top pair here with ace 10 in the $15 double stack. Take it down.
Killing spree.
We have a hand here in the 1080 bounty. I see bet flop they check min raised. I called, and it goes check on turn and river. I think this is too thin to value bet. He has a 6 or a 5 or a draw a lot. If he has a 9, so be it. 7-4, we can beat that.
Oh, man, I'm so excited. I may vomit.
Let's call it a draw. I think it's good to check raise gut shots. In general, it's not a bad strategy. But he just gave up on it after I called the flop. I guess it's okay because the king is better for me than for him. So I guess it makes sense. But he just min-raised me. I see bet for 4 and he min-raised to 10. It's 2.5, I guess. It's not totally min. I think it was a little too small. We should defend this, even though it's a nasty hand, but we have to. Usually, the big blind versus the tightest position you defend every suited hand still. But you drop a lot of these offsuit combos. But then later, against later position, you defend every ace, every king. And against the button, I think it's even every queen deuce offsuit. All suited connectors, all 2-gappers, all 7-5 offsuit, all jack-9 offsuit. You know, all these things you defend. Especially against the min open, right? If people open to 2.5 or 3, you complete tighter. Radioactive. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. The big shot, I remember that from my time at 888. Those couple months I played at 888. Maybe it was a bit longer. I always had fun on 888. Seemed super soft compared to stars that I played on back then. Yatanta says I don't trust flips on GG. Well, my poker tracker says I'm not really running bad. Today probably we are, by the way. But overall, if I have a big enough sample, if I put in all my hands from last year, I'm not running good or bad. I'm just close to EV. But that doesn't account for coolers or when it matters, right? If you run bad deep in the tournament, close to the final table or on the final table, those flips, even though it's only 10 blinds or something, those flips really matter. You could check in chips, how you do in chips versus chips won, because chips are always bigger on final tables, right? You have a million stack instead of 10,000. So that's a way you could check in poker tracker if you're running bad or good deep in the tournaments. But in the end, we cannot, do anything about it, right? But I've been unlucky on stream. Last time we streamed, we also lost most of our flips and couldn't get anything going. And we saved it in the end with a couple of cashes, but the variance is already a problem, but then I also want to run good on stream, that's the second problem. We lost 4 out of 5 flips, I mean. It's just 5 flips, right? It's just a small sample still, but imagine if we win all those flips. We have stacks everywhere. Yo, Josh Manley. The bot might be wrong about the number of raids, by the way, but I think 9 times is pretty reasonable. And pretty nice that you did that. Yo, Alex, how you doing? How was your grind today, Josh? Are you done for the day? Or is still that 888 party happening? You said something about Wednesday, Wild Wednesday with 888 or something? If that's still gonna happen, good luck with that. If you already lost, sorry for that. We still got some action left, lots of action left. Couple of bounties, a couple $25 buy-ins. $10 hyper coming up. 1080 bounty hunter coming up. Easy all in here with 3s in the classic. Blinded down a little bit. Trying to double up here. Easy jam. Take it down.
Brutality.
You're missing, yeah, I've been missing them too, Yatante.
Do a barrel roll.
One of my, I've got a couple of New Year's resolutions. Exercise more, go out more. Well, Monday I've been very social, and I'm gonna do it again on Friday. So that's twice being out and being social this week already. I studied almost every day this week. More poker study. also one of my goals. And the streaming will continue, and maybe not as much as we did in the past, but more. I want to stream more of my action that I've been doing last year. So if I go live on I could also go live on a Sunday a bit more, and then I play less tables, maybe lower my ABI, but it just make possible so we can stream, right? I really want to continue this grind, and we just passed 3,000 followers. I mean, it's not like we do a bad job, and it's mostly because of my successful Friday streams. Josh Manley says 888 will be back in the Netherlands soon. That's very nice to know. I hope it too. Stars is postponed again, last time we heard. So if 888 comes first, I will be grinding there. Not all my action probably, but at least some of my action. Gonna let this Kenya song play until it's done. And then we go back to the tunes. Why does it feel so good? Ooh, that was hot. Why does it feel? But people are so out of tune with me streaming MTTs during the week. I think it's one of the reasons why we only have 12, 13 viewers right now. What the hell, man? That's low. That's the lowest I've had in a long time. But it's good that I have that Friday stream, which is always a success, basically. I'm always enjoying myself big time there. And we always have like 40 viewers at some point, you know. So my Friday streams is going really well. Just have to rebuild the other days, right? If people don't see me, they don't expect me. So we will keep on grinding. Yeah. They left the same moment that Stars left. But I didn't discover 888 soon, so at some point I played on Stars. All my action played on Stars, and at some point I think it was Henny that hinted it to me that 888 would be cool. And I played for a while, and then all the regulation stuff happened. So Josh Manley deserves the shoutouts. We got the ladies over here. We will raise it up. It certainly is, Yatante, and that way I hope to have a better balance in life in general, right? Because my balance hasn't been good lately, especially well, the last 2 years-ish. So if I can balance that better, I will also be more happy when I'm streaming, because it's not the only thing I'm doing, right? We'll be fine. Well, we committed here. We have less than 2 SPR. I guess we only have a jam here. Don't really see any other play. He has some better kings, I guess. But most will raise the flop. So I should be good here. That's a quick call, though. Ace king? He doesn't raise me pre with ace king. What the fuck's going on? Was I big blind? Maybe I misread my position there. Not that it really matters. I don't think it really matters, but if we flop top pair there from the big blind, we have 8 blinds left. I guess we always go bust. Right? Does it matter? Does it really matter that I misread that? Yeah, he was under the gun. He was under the gun. It matters a bit, of course, but we don't. I mean, with top pair on that dry board, we always go broke, I guess. Less than 2 SPR? I think so. I think so. We busted the classic, sadly. You did know that, Titante. All right. We're not going to call the 3-bet here. He can still re-raise, so... Otherwise, we would have seen a flop, but nah. So sometimes I'm quickly pausing the music and restarting it when I mess with Nightbot, in the hopes that will prevent audio stuttering and crackling. I'd rather pause it for once in a while than have the 3-minute issue, right? Because I don't hear the issue, so it will be 3 minutes at least before I can fix it.
Doe je nou vervelend?
Martien, Aces in the 25 bounty. I hope we can build a pot here. We're out of position, so we're gonna size up a bit more. 12 seems okay. Would love to see some re-raises here. Does it look like it? We need pot. We need pot. It sounds Dutch, but he's from Brazil. We need pot. It literally means don't win the pot in Dutch. But it's probably related to Winnie the Pooh. Can we see this avatar? Yep, he has a Winnie the Pooh avatar. So it's Winnie. It's even spelled wrong. Winnie the Pooh. We need pot. What kind of joke is going on there? So we have table space left. We also have a tournament starting in 1 minute, so what a good timing. The Bounty Hunters special. We have a big all-in here. We cannot call. We don't have the price here. We are priced out with our multi-draw. $10.80 Bounty Hunters in the mix. And we're back to 4 tables. All to play for tonight still, everybody. Even though the start was pretty bad. We have no cashes yet, no bounties yet. Mostly because we lost 4 or 5 important flips. I hope that changes. Did I think I fucked up some spots? Maybe? Not super clear. The King 8. If you flop top pair from the big blind and you have 1.5 pot size in your stack, SPR, don't think we can ever get away there. And I think most other spots were pretty played themselves mostly. Everybody knows. Everybody knows. Yo, Mojo86. How you doing? How are your streams going? I think we 3-bet call here with 8s. I think it's a bit... Yeah. I think we 3-bet call this. And we often pick up the pot pre. Interesting. We don't like this flop, obviously. Can we get enough fold equity here? I think we have to check here. He has so many like king queen type hands, king 10, jack 10. Ace jack will not fold, you know. What can I make fold? I can make better hands fold. Like even 9s and jacks probably don't fold. So if I 3-bet this and I get called on the and we just give up on this board, we just check fold. I'd rather have like a 10 so we can have 5 outs against the queen. 8s is only 2 outs. We have run of spades, but we're not seeing the river a lot, I guess. Getting 4-1 here though, but I'd rather check call with ace jack or ace 10 here than an under pair. I'm gonna just check fold 8s. This is also a spot I should study maybe. 3-bet pots in general is a good study material, right? Because it's a big blind. It's big blinds, right? It's usually you play a bigger pot, so it's more important to your win rate. And the big blind is important. Position big blind, because you play a lot of hands from the big blind and against the big blind. If you want to start studying with GTO Wizard, I think those are 2 important spots to start with. Playing as the big blind versus every position. And if you want to focus on one spot, of course it's button versus big blind. Because you play way more hands there. And after that, you know, 3-bet spots. And see what you have to do post-flop. Anaconda coming in with all kinds of awesome requests. Coldplay, Robbie Williams, and God is a DJ by Pink. I have a feeling you might have wanted God is DJ by Fateless. Shout out to our streamer friend from France. I think you're from France. Mojo86. Good luck on the grind. I want to learn some French, but I don't have time for it. Because if I'm motivated to study something, I study poker. Or I watch random stuff on the internet, right? But that's not really studying, I guess. But don't really have the energy to go learn a language, really. But I would like to get better at French. It sounds so good. Je m'appelle Kouasje. J'habite à Enschede in les Pays-Bas. Ah, les Pays-Bas. Je ne comprends pas. I know a couple sentences, but I can't really have a conversation in French, right? I don't know enough words to make a conversation happen. Ba, 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 ba. Variance in poker is insane, and in MTTs specifically, you can have a 300 blind downswing. Buy-in downswing, sorry. 300 buy-in downswing is not out of the ordinary. So if you play $10 tournaments, that's a 3K downswing. And you could be a winning player having that, you know? I think it's not variance that I'm a losing player right now. I think it's mostly my skill that I have to work at. But variance is so big of an influence in the short term that you cannot never know. Just, you know, you're never sure if you're on the right track. But I'm using my big blinds per 100 in Poker Tracker as a metric. And I am improving. But not as fast as I might hope. But even with this skill set I currently have, I can make deep runs and make final tables, right? It happens. It has happened and will keep happening. Yo, Pilatus. Thanks for the good luck, mate. How you doing? Random Wednesday grinds. Well, I hope they won't be so random in the future, but at least I'm here now, you know? I was not sure I was going live, but at some point I just... put in the action, and then I couldn't go back, right? I'm only setting action when I'm streaming it. I don't feel comfortable setting action when I'm just grinding on my own. I think that's weird. The extra value comes from the fact that I'm streaming it. You can watch my action, right? That's why I have 1.1 markup. That's not huge, but I bring some extra value to the table, even if I would be break even. Today I'm way behind break even today. It's not going great. Still next to our friend Winnie the Pooh from Brazil. In the GG Masters bounty. I'm gonna keep it at 4 tables, I think. But if we bust something, I'm not against writing some more stuff. Maybe the super stack 7s. The lucky 7 super stack. The one tournament with the long name. Very soft $7 tournament. Maybe the 550 stack, maybe a hyper. We'll see. We'll keep on going for a bit. I got my coffee here, my water. Marbles are loaded for next hour as well, 20 minutes from now. Deep crashing wave. If you wanna bet on somebody, you can at least bet on these people. These are in. It's advised to bet on somebody who has entered the race. You have a bigger chance of winning if they are actually in there. Who's the most popular so far? Anaconda again. Is it the same? Or maybe it didn't update. Seems like the old list. Let's check if it updates now. Should only show Crash 50 then. It takes like 20 seconds on average. It's a script that runs every 25, 30 seconds or so, I don't know. That reloads that info. There you go. Total amount bet 50. Only players bet on Crash Sugar. It does work, Cool. Cool. Quote from which series, chat? Cool. Might be 2 good answers there. Might be 2 right answers there. But I meant one of them. Cool. Put your answer in chat if you think you know. I meant Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Jake Peralta. I'm binge watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine now. It's really chill, easygoing comedy material. But I felt maybe... Cool. I have a feeling there's another character in another TV series that does that, but I can't remember. Well, I meant Jake Peralta from Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Cat Cole here with Jack 7 offsuit. Snoop Dogg. Smoke weed every day. Yo, the Snoop Dogg in the house. He's not moving much, so let's go back to the table list. King Jack offsuit here for 15. These type of hands don't want to induce, I think. It's a little bit... I think it's just a jam. Blind versus blind is tough, man. There's so many situations, so many possibilities, but you can't go much wrong here with jamming. I'd rather induce with something like King Queen, Ace King, right? And I'd rather just limp with some playable hands, like suited hands, small pocket pairs. They often limp, right? And some can still call a jam. Some limp fold. Like Queen Deuce suited or something, you just limp fold, I think. So many possibilities. But that's what poker makes. That's what poker makes interesting, right? That's what makes poker interesting. Jesus. I feel like I noticed that I've talked more Dutch this week. Could that be the reason that I'm fucking up some grammatics once in a while? Grammatics, is that even a thing? I feel maybe it's because I was talking so long in Dutch on Monday. My brain is more used to Dutch instead of English. We have river the straight, the nuts even. We overbet this one. I don't overbet too much in general. I think I should do it more often. And you do it with in spots where you are super polarized. And you do it, of course, with your best hands. And if you have a blocker to the nuts, you can use that as a bluff. This is interesting, though. I hope he doesn't have ace king as well. But it seems unlikely. But of course, we are jamming with the nuts in the 1080 Bounty Hunters. Good luck, us. Ace 9. Nice.
Holy shit.
Just raise calls with the weaker straight. So nice. I wasn't even too afraid of ace king. He would have raised pre, right? So I wasn't too afraid. But yeah, I was surprised with the raise. Well, the overbet worked out there. Let's go. Almost doubled up in the 1080. That's the first good thing that happened in a while. Sunrun initiated. And we have the $10 hyper starting now. I was just checking the lobby and poof, it came up. So we're playing that as well. Oh yeah, this song ends with silence. So we can manually skip to fucking Molly. Daily hyper in the mix. 5 tabling. Oh, I clicked some buttons wrong. Yo, DTO Tech 123. I'm on the same table as you. I'm on a lot of tables, but I will sure see you somewhere, sometimes, sometime. Welcome to the stream, DTO Tech. The ladies in the GG Masters Bounty. Will be free. Seems appropriate to put in a raise. Jack calling here with ace 10. Top set with the queens. We just c-bet here as the 3-better. I want action with if he has a jack or a 9 or a king or a 10 or both or flush draws. There's lots of action here to be had. I don't want to give him a free card either if he has ace 10 or something, right? So even though we block some of his continue range, I think there's a lot to get called by still. We don't slow play this one. It's actually one of the lessons I got from Lex Veldhuis, by the way, in one of his recent videos. I don't watch Lex too much, but he's still the GOAT. And he advises not to slow play that often in general. And I dig that, you know, I understand that. King 10 was already beating us. It's a pretty good card, actually. I mean, King 10 was already beating us. If he's slow playing that, so be it. But he's gonna call with lots of 2 pairs here, right? I think we just jam. I could also go small and then hope he raises all in or something, but... Oh wow, set over set. Tables are turning, chat.
Capture.
Tables are turning. Set over set in the 25. Let's go. Get your Aarons out in chat. Back to the bounty hunters 1080. We chop the pot here probably. No slow roll, but just had to switch tables first.
Everyone loves the chop.
Not trying to slow roll him. I hear Happinho. I saw you, DTO. Got you. Good luck, man. Thanks for joining the stream. Maybe the hour of power is starting. I have another another set here with queens. This time no action, but I'll take it. We doubled up in the 1080. Then we chopped with the straight, but that's okay. And then we doubled in the 25 bounty. Set over set. We didn't win his bounty, sadly, because we didn't cover. But hey, things are going our way for a second. It helps if you make some hands once in a while. I'm just gonna jam this. Take it down. Almost break time, everybody. Get your bets in on the marbles. Who's in the race? You might ask. I will show you. These 12 people. There you go. Put some more bets in. Ace Jack here is an easy shove for 11 in the 1080. Take it down.
Capture.
We'll open this if we can. Hey! If you are new to the stream, if you're liking what you're seeing, we do MTT content. Every Friday is Russian Cash Night. Bears, Bluffs and Beats as well. We have some variety content here, some geocaches, some Sporkle quizzes, geography quizzes, things like that. Once in a while, mostly after poker, late at night, but follow me on socials to see when we're going live. Hit that follow button. Check me out on all the social media. Got a YouTube channel as well with more than 200 videos by now. just crossed the 200 video count. Lots of shorts, but also longer form content, summaries of great runs, highlights videos. All kinds of stuff happening here with the Airhorn army. And one day, I hope to win a leaderboard again in the Russian Cash Friday. We used to do really well for a couple months, but last couple months has been a disaster. Cash drop pot wise. But that's for another, that's for Friday to worry about. Today we're just grinding tournaments. Maybe this will be the one. The 25 bounty. Still 2 hours of late reg, so it will be a long run. Same for this one. More than 2 hours of late reg still. So we're just gonna take it easy. Step by step. Pot by pot. Chip by chip. Bounty by bounty. We'll get him. Recreational player in the small blind. I think we see that here, especially with the diamond. Protecting our hand a bit if he has random ace highs. It's not a super great board for my range, I guess. It's better if it's ace jack or king queen or king jack instead of 2 lower cards. We're gonna check here. We can win him with a diamond if he's ahead with an 8 or a 6. We can wrap the ace well. It's good for my range. I've got queen jack this way. I got ace king this way, ace 10 this way, I guess. Ace king maybe not, bets turn, right? But if he bets out himself, I'm just gonna get out. But I was gonna bluff probably. I was probably gonna bluff if he checked to me. And we go again with ace 5. We got jack 9 here in the 1080. Against under the gun. Gonna be aware of your position. We do some raising here. Maybe this is a good one to use a raise, I think. It's often your best top pairs, but also this is also a runner straight flush draw, right? We have some hearts and some 10s that are good for our range. We can wrap an 8 as well, better from the big blind than he can. So I think this is a good card, good opportunity to check raise. For value this time. But we are balanced better because we wrap the board well. Interesting card. In general, the ace is better for him. If he calls me with like ace king, ace queen, ace 10. If he doesn't do that, the ace might be better for me. Because I check raise sometimes with like ace 9 or something. I'm gonna check. I have equity, I got a pair, I got a flush draw. I think check call here is better than getting a bigger raise in front of me after I c-bet here. That would be bad. It's not really a c-bet, right? It's a continuation. It's we check raise flop and then bet turn. It's not really a c-bet, but continue the aggression. We never fold here. A heart would be nice, or jack. Or we sometimes are ahead already. There's our flush. Now the question becomes, do we lead here for value, or do we make him bet again? If he has an ace, he will probably bet if I check. If he has an 8 or an ace, he's gonna bet again. So against those hands, we don't lose value. What does he check back that he might call me with? A jack, right? I'm gonna check to him and make him bet. He doesn't. Ace jack, wow. I totally expected him to value bet that himself. That's a very nitty check back, right? I got a little unlucky there with no extra value. I decided it was better for me to check there. But against that hand, if he checks it back, of course I have to bet myself to get the value in. But apparently he didn't want to. I think he got lucky with that check back. I think he's losing value in the long run by not value betting. And it was a pretty good hour, chat. We made some chips happen. We grew our stack a little bit. I'll be back in a couple minutes for the marbles. See you soon. We are back in action for another hour of poker. Hopefully of power poker. But first, whoa! We're going to do the marbles. The deep crashing wave with 14 of you. And we're rooting for the people that are scrolling below on the screen. Because then there will be more DBD one. Hard Gain has the most money on them bet. $100. Anaconda the same. Alex the same. All on $100. DBD. Fake dollars. Gotta say that once in a while to make sure. Yaidala already won a race today. Yo-Yo Broker won already a race today. La la love and affection. Pilates takes the lead. We're almost there already. Pilates versus Yaidala. It's Yaidala again. For the second win of the day. But we were all dumb. Because we haven't bet on them. Well done. I'm loving angels. Bow, ba, da, da, bow. Copy the results. GG. Last place for Skip. Gonia and MRO. Together in last and last place. Sorry for that. Back to the poker already. Boom. Break is over. As I said, we're 5 tabling. $10 hyper. $15 Wednesday double stack. 1080 bounty hunters and the 1080 regular bounty hunters. And we actually have some chips to play with, so I am motivated and hopeful to save the session. Save the session. That's not the right attitude, right? We're going for profit, but let's first start to save the session. we need 150 in cashes. I also sold lots of action, right? So I'm not down 150. I'm down less because I sold action. But that's not important. Yo, Jojo! Welcome to the stream. It might be coincidence, but since I do my trick, that when I use Nightbot to change the volume, because I have to sometimes, I just pause the music for a second and restart it. Since I'm doing that, I have a feeling that the sound issue is gone, but I'm also not super confident. It could also be coincidence. This might be the most interesting table together with this one. This is the biggest buy-in we have left. And we have, well, almost 2 starting stacks, like rounded up nicely for us. And this is also 2 starting stacks, right? No, a bit more. Yeah, a bit more. We missed out on some value in that last hand. We made a flush and we checked the river and they checked back top 2 pair. Which was not what I expected them to do with a strong hand like that. God is a DJ by FIFA Pink. Niet FIFA Fateless, Pink. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Who's grinding with me tonight? Well, Hapinho is grinding with me. Orange Tag, being a friend of the stream, makes it easy for me to recognize friends of the stream on the table, so I can wish them good luck, like this. I haven't seen much Orange Tags today. On a Friday, I see them all the time. That's why we want to make new friends. What happened here? 125. At least we have more than a starting stack. Don't think we can call this. We don't have to call this. We're always behind, right? Ace X pairs. This is better and easy to play. All in with Ace King in the 1080 bounty turbo. Good luck us. Bounty on the line, maybe? Nope. Would have been nice to get the $1 blind bounty in. Now we just have to dodge the tree. And the spades. And the spades.
That's a shame.
Can't even... And again, we cannot count this as a lost flip. It's another 70-30 or something we lost. Everybody feels they're running bad, right? Well, me too. I mean, I'm among those people that think they run bad. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. No, 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 no. Not all is lost, though. Still 4 tables left. Enough to play and watch. We're gonna go for the Ace King here. Do we have 3-bet bluffs here? We should, probably. But I think I'm gonna just jam this one. I think it might even look weaker than going to 6 blinds here, right? Maybe get some calls from Ace Queen. I think I prefer the jam. If I have 30 or more, then I would lean towards 3-betting smaller, but... Table 2 transformed into the $10 hyper. Back to our main event. The GG Masters Bounty is now our main event. Da, 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 da. Yeah, the song request queue is a little empty. So I thought, let's fix that, chat. We can do that together. Pilates comes in with Shaco, Hurt. It's nice that people always have their own favorite tunes. I also want to add some more variety into the song requests, but that's up to me. And up to you, I guess. But I also don't mind people requesting the same tune over and over again. Because it's nice to listen to songs a lot. I mean, the recognition and the questions goal in the back of your mind, right? For who cares about that? I care about it. 9 editions we did. 9 editions we did of that already. It's gonna be the 10th edition in March. And we also do the yearly edition now every time. In December. With the whole year used for the stats. I'm gonna put in Save Your Tears from the weekend. Just waiting our spot here in the bounty. Hunter, Ace-5 offsuit will be folded. If I was a little short, I would have just jammed a pocket pair like this. But for 22, 20, 23 we had. I just think we just open and then we have to fold to this. I think we call for 21 more. 7s plus or something. I did some study on this and I was folding a little bit too much pairs after a race like that. 6s or 7s is often the bottleneck. Of course, it depends heavily on the positions, but I was overfolding my 5s and 6s a lot. But I think that one was just a fold. No issue, MRO. Have fun with your football. I appreciate the lurk. Keep the stream open on 1% volume or something. I appreciate everything you can do. All good. Been a bit of a tough grind today so far. But hey, if you can make a deep run in something, people will stick around. People will watch that. So we have to do the work to deserve the viewers, right? Friday I do the work. But I've not done the work on Wednesdays a lot, so people don't expect me to be on. And we run like shit so far. It's all logical, I guess. It's all logical. It's not about the viewer count. I should not be worried about it. And I'm not watching it too much, but roughly every break at least I'll check it because I'm too curious. But I especially have it off here because I'm looking at my own overlay a lot to check if everything is working fine. I don't have the viewer count here because if it's not making me feel better, why would I have it on there, you know? This could be a mix between free bet and calling. 12% VPIP. Mr. Winnie the Pooh is not so active so far. So we have, I guess they have a bit more overpass in their range, relatively. But on the flop we have an easy call. The ace of diamonds is not great, but they check. I'm gonna just go to showdown. Yo, Roland, good up. We lose to kings if he plays it like this, kings and queens and stuff, but also his other random give-ups. We already win against king, queen, queen, jack, you know, all these good shots. Some under pairs, some 7s and 6s. I'm just gonna check. We have too much showdown value. There, 4s, okay. That's a fine open from his position, but with 12% VPIP, I expected him to be a bit tighter there. But probably people raise every pair, right, in that position. And they should, but if they are overly tight, they remove the wrong portion of their range, right? If you want to only open 15% of hands there, I don't think you should. I mean, deuces fall off earlier than like king 9 suited or something. The people would fold king 9 suited and open deuces. If you look at a 100 big blind open range from under the gun, you'd rather, maybe deuces is in there then. Look at a 40 blind open range. You don't open deuces, you don't open 3s. I think it's roughly 5s or 6s that starts open raising, right? Under the gun. If you're medium stack size. But you do open king 9 suited always. That's something that new players don't really realize, I think. Hands like king 9 suited, jack 9 suited are super powerful. 10 9 suited, 10 jack suited. Often get opened before you open deuces and 3s and 4s. Are you now inspired and motivated to look at these ranges and look at how to become better at poker? Purchase GTO Wizard through my link. !GTO in the chat. It really is useful and it's one of the best GTO tools out there. You can also import your hands that you actually played, also from GG Poker. You go from Poker Tracker to Poker Tracker or whatever, Poker Craft, sorry, and then you can import them in GTO Wizard. And you can see your largest pots that you lost. You can also check your largest EV losses. So the hands you played bad according to GTO. And things like that. You can just analyze stuff. And then look at ranges and look at why the play was bad against a competent opponent. And then deviate from that, right? There's even bounties in there now. Of course, it's hard to get the perfect situation for your hand sometimes. Because they don't have the solutions for every single spot. It's all pre-solved. But there's lots of things there. So you can get something that's close to your situation and analyze that. Time for Shaco Hurt. Still 4 tabling. Still 2 hours of late rats in the 1080. 94 minutes in this one. Yeah, so everything we sold action for is started by now. So we don't have anything pre-regged at the moment. So we could add another table by choice. Lucky 7s is an option. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna enter the $7 Lucky 7s. Back to 5 tables. Till I was a little frustrated about some flips that I lost. But I'm also over it already, you know. I'm done with it, you know. I'm still want to grind tonight and see how we can make the best of it. So I'm still joining some tournaments up to $10, not anything larger than that. Lift you up. Get stabbed. Bigger. Oh, I opened deuces here. I think we're deep enough to do that, and we cover everybody on the table, so that's a good reason to open wider. Now we just bounty hunt here, and we call for 10 blinds more, 9 blinds more. Hopefully flip. Good luck us. We run it to aces. Happens. It's not a big loss. You can still spike a deuce. We do not spike a deuce because it's a spade.
Onnavat erg!
But that's okay. My play was fine. You just ran into it. Oh, I busted something that I didn't put in the... How can we bust something? What did we bust? Oh yeah, the 1080 deep stack. I can't believe you haven't won any bounties yet. Can you believe it? We've been all in. Well, last time I said it, I said like 5 or 6 times. Oh, we won a bounty. Jesus. We won a 250 bounty. Okay. But that's the only bounty we won. In about 8 or 9 attempts. When we covered somebody all in. By the way, if the audio is now cracking up, it probably isn't, but if it is now, it's really related to changing the volume in Nightbot. It's a weird reason, but then that would be the cause. So I'm explicitly not pausing it now. So if this is indeed causing trouble, I know how to prevent it. It's still gambling. It's still not. It's not proven. It's not a proven concept. I was gonna say we have our friend all in, but he is on a different table. Big all in here. Ace king versus eights. No. Yeah, let's win a tournament today, Brazilian Donk. I would like that. It's not that long ago, relatively, that I won a tournament. Okay, it's a couple months ago, but I did win it on stream. Was it a $10 turbo or something, or $8 turbo? We did do it already pretty recently. Metallica, take it away, but I disappear. We are deep enough here, I think, to call. It's not super awesome, but we get pretty good odds here. I think we call here with 5s. Spiking a set would be great. And we spike a boat. Let's hope he has an overpair and goes for some bet line here. In the meantime, we are quickly all in the $10 hyper. Here I go now. Take it down. I will call here, I think. Super small c-bet. But we still have enough room to get it in on the Turner River. And I think he would do the same with aces or something like that. This is not super scary because straights are not an issue against our range probably. Well, against our hand it's not a problem. Sevens beat us, but who has sevens? He has way more tens plus, you know. Aces, kings, queens. And some c-bets with ace, king, ace, queen. And those hands I want him to bet again with, right? To c-bet bluff the turn. If he has spades, he might fire again. And now I'm tempted to check jam this. Because the other option would be calling here and checking the river again. It does look too strong, right? If I jam here. It just looks super strong. I think maybe it's better to call and check the river. Quads? I'm pretty sure we should check. I'm a notoire quads checker. I've made some videos about it on the internet. Because either he missed his draw and wants to bluff me away, if I have an ace high hand, or 7x or something. Or he has something for value that's calling anyway, and betting anyway. Come on, chat. For the $9 bounty, jam your overpair, or 6x. Or missed draw. We beat everything. Okay, we don't beat quad sixes. That would be sick. There we go. Come on, chat. For $9 bounty. Aces. Indeed, he goes for value. It might even be... I was almost afraid he could check back a hand like that. But the reason I checked is not because I thought he would value bet that hand. I thought he would bluff as well with his misdraws and his ace highs. Which is basically a misdraw, I guess. Aces could have checked back there on the 6-6-5-5 board, right? I mean, do I ever call with worse? I don't know. It doesn't matter. We won the pot and the bounty. And it was a $9 bounty as well. In the GG Masters bounty. That feels good. Thanks, Pilatus. Yeah, I'm a little worried because it keeps happening randomly. But we seem to be fine for the last couple hours already, so that's nice to know. And now we have a stack in the GG Masters bounty as well. Okay, it's 28k. It's not enough yet, but very good start. Checking my quads. It's just a running gag now. If I have quads on the river, I check to the razor. You block their value range. Not really though. Not really though. In this case, not really, but... If he was bluffing, we might have gotten him to put in the rest of his chips. And if I jam to him, he's gonna fold all his misdraws, so... I thought it made sense in my mind. A rare Wednesday grind, chat. Thanks for tuning in. Let me know how your day is going. Let me know what's on your mind. Maybe you're grinding as well. Let me know how it's going. And hope we have a nice evening together this way. Song requests are still enabled. Not showing much clips. I want to focus on the tables and the poker, but... When the night evolves, at my stream you never know what happens. It's like a bar, right? It's still easy. It's the beginning of the evening. Everybody's slowly walking in, sitting in the corner, chatting a little bit. No, but that's the vibe I want to have right now. You know, the early evening in a bar. Later tonight, maybe after midnight. You know, you never know what happens after midnight here. Maybe we'll play some games. Maybe I'll open a beer. But that's for later. First, we have to do some work. Two pair. let me show you that table instead of just claiming I have 2 pairs somewhere. There we go. Let's bet large here. Large-ish. It's not that large, but. And all in with 10s in the $10 hyper. They folded against our 2 pair in the lucky 7s. And they fold against our jam with 10s in the $10 hyper. Yeah, that was very nice, the quads. Thanks for all the air horns.
Do a barrel roll.
We need air horns when we win big pots here. Ace King suited in the hyper. We will not be folding. There won't be any folding with the church. Not today. Well, sometimes, but not in this spot. Bring it on, everybody. Ace King of Hearts. Alright, we get some action. I asked for some action. Holy shit. Well, with 10 blinds, I don't think we ever fold, right? But it's... You could consider folding here if... there's a lot of action here. But I'm going for it. Probably like 10s plus an Ace King suited or something here. Wow. We run against aces a couple times today already. Wow, and he flops a set. I think we're fucked. I considered folding for a little bit, but I don't think it makes sense. I think it's unlucky to get fold Ace King there. Especially since that guy with aces only had 10 blinds, right? So we can still win the side pot against the other one. So it was fine, but we got fucked. Questionable open, but I cover lots of people. I can call the jam from the small blind. Don't want to call this thing, I think, but I think we can call white-ish in this spot. We commit ourselves against the small blind jam. But there's other ways we can win the pot with. Other situations. Yeah, I asked for action in that hyper with Ace King. I got my action. It wasn't really the action we wanted, but... Yo, Tarnum J, welcome. Jamming here is too risky, right? This could be a trap sometimes. Probably not, but it's too risky to jam. I can call here, I think. And we can often a call behind and a flop to see. Not a situation I'm loving. But after we open, we could also just fold, to be honest. Wouldn't be out of the ordinary, but because to win the bounty, we need to win against 2 opponents. Okay. This is interesting because the preflop razor is already all in. So I'm not checking to the razor here. But I will slow play this. I am not on the beers right now. I do mention my beverage of choice a lot. It's coffee still. And water. I will slow play this, chat. That's not good. But it's still fine-ish, I guess. But it's not a good turn. I'm gonna raise here with queens or trap. Now we can just call here and hope for some re-raises, maybe. Alright, we're flipping. Flipping against ace-king. Man.
Terrible.
Hey, we lost the flip. 6 out of 7. Back to the all-in here. We flop the flush. We don't like the heart, but we go for small value on the river. I think we're fine here. If he raises, I'm fucked, but... he might think I'm bluffing anyway. Oh, that's annoying. We don't get the bounty. He flopped the set and makes a boat on the river. We do get the sideboard. We do get the sideboard with our flush, 22 blinds. After you flop a flush, you hope for a bad outcome, but... Yeah, Ellie always assumes everybody knows everything, and he doesn't know anything. We always have to explain everything to Ellie. I was not nit-rolling ace-king. I'm always just explaining my thought process. I hope you... I was not... And I didn't fold, right? I mean, it was good enough to play. But against that action, we can be very, very tight there. I think 10s plus ace-king, like I said. But nit-rolling is... it's a bit negative. It's a bit of a negative comment to call me a nit-roller, Ellie. If you watch my stream a lot, you know that I'm just trying to play my best. And I'm not trying to nit-roll or slow-roll or anything on purpose, so... Not a great comment. Oh, this is the God is a DJ extended remix again. That's okay. It's okay, it's a good tune. I prefer the original, but that's my mistake. We lost that flip with queens, but that's okay. We still have 25k and 100 blinds, so... But flips today are not really in our favor. Look at this show flips, look at this. 6 out of 7. Easy jam if they fall to us. Ba, 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 ba. This is close-ish. Ace 10 we might go for, but this one not. Jimmy Sachs, you mean MRO? No man, no cry. I put it in a queue for you. I like my slow play there, Ellie. It's very likely he hasn't got anything either, right? I mean, for the bounty, they might continue wider, but I like my play. Yeah, that would be good if you requested MRO, because you get a bonus point for that for the chart. It's a new system that we've been in for a couple months now. It's not just the number of plays only. It's also dependent on how many people request it. Streamlabs counts as a person, but that's fine, I guess. So, but if you request it yourself, it's a different person, so you get an extra point, and then it goes a bit higher in the chart. That's how it works. Are we 4 or 5 tabling? No, we're 4 tabling. We are 4 tabling. There's a bounty on the line here. I would fold mostly here, but... Sometimes it might look like a nit roll when I'm just also looking at other tables on the side, or I'm just talking through my process, you know, my thought process, instead of clicking the button immediately. Ace Queen all in the double stack. Been a while we had a hand here. So this is good moment to try to get some chips in the middle. Still the blinds. Yeah, the GG bounty is going okay. I am aware. We won $9 in bounty so far. Long way to go though. Very early on in the tournament still. We couldn't hit something there. Ba, ba, da, ba, ba. Oh yeah, I busted the bound. I busted the hyper. Ba, da, da, da. There's no bingo running. It's not been prepared for MTTs yet. So the bingo will run when we have Russian cash on Friday. And it can, in theory, also run when we do games. The stream will constantly evolve a little bit, you know? Hopefully. Hopefully in the right direction as well. Probably gonna call the jam here if they do that. They don't do that. I think this is mostly c-betting is fine. So we will do that. Take it down again. Oh yeah, I saw somebody chat about the party Friday or something. Yeah, it's gonna be a shorter Russian Cash Friday, or at least an earlier one. I will try to go live at 4 p.m. ish, if I can manage. Maybe I will be a little later, but we will try to go live a little bit. And then at around 9 o'clock, I'm off to the Festing Bar for a party. Open bar. Everybody's welcome if you're in Enschede. But I was invited by a friend who has his birthday as well in the same bar that night. 3-bet folding? 3-bet calling, sorry. 3-bet calling against them. With the jacks. Moist lips from Australia. New Zealand, I'm sorry. Flags, man. I should up my geography. Okay, this is interesting. Against one all in, it's an easy call, but if he jams, I gotta think about it for a second. Okay, we don't have to think about this. I think this is still it's not even a squeeze, right? It's a 4-bet jam. But I think my jacks are just too strong here. Getting 2-1 for a bounty as well. Lots of ace queen, ace king still, right? Well, ace queen might not do this all the time, but ace king will. Tens will. Let's hope he has tens or ace king. We ran into aces a lot today. Pretty unreasonable. I don't know. I don't know if we can get away there. Jack? Oh. Are we still alive?
You have lost the match.
I don't think we can fold for 28 blinds with the jacks. Getting 2-1 and a bounty on the line. We need less than 33% equity against their range. Queen's all in here in the Wednesday double stack. How can you lose so many flips in one day? It's actually unbelievable. Another Queens versus Ace King. Pre-flop all in. And we lose. That's 7 out of 8. It's a little annoying, chat. It is a little annoying. Oh, I didn't start a new marble race. And Guano Apes was paused for a second for some reason. Also fixed. Yeah, we must be committed there, right? If once you 3-bet the jacks there for 7, when it was like 28 more, no, it was 21 more into 40. So we get exactly 2-1. He has a bounty, so we need less equity. Exactly how less equity, can't tell you, but it will be 5% or so. I think we need 28% equity against their range. And there's lots of Ace-King in their range. And then we have 55%, so I cannot see how we can fold there. I don't think we can fold there. In your eyes. And you will run into overpass once in a while. Even then we have 18%, right? So to have equity, to have 28 or 30% equity in total, yeah, easily. It's just not lucky to run into aces. Ace Queen, yeah, semi-bluff, right? It's not a pure bluff on the flop there. Yeah, some of these boards you see bet all your range. It's more of a merged strategy than a polarized strategy. I wouldn't call it a pure bluff with Ace Queen high. The rivers are mostly pure bluffs and pure value bets, right? But on a flop and a turn, it can be more merged. It can be more semi-bluffs and stuff. Magic Marty. I'm gonna go for a small bet again here. We could still win this pot, don't get me wrong, but we don't want to see a heart, really. You don't really want to see another heart. So annoying, but can we see a recreational player bluff here for a third size pot? I don't see it happening. What's he gonna use as a bluff? Jack 9 without a heart? So it's so likely he's bluffing here. So we have to just fold. If you ask me. Only table that's going somewhat okay is still this one, the GG Masters. The biggest buy-in, so whatever. I guess we'll take that, but... 8 flips and we lost 7 of them. And that doesn't include all the situations where we ran into aces pre-flop and the situations where we covered for a bounty a couple of times when in a hand we dominated. Like we had Ace King against Ace 3, we had Queens against Ace 9, all 70-30s, and we all lost those as well. It's great tune, by the way. Let's cheer ourselves up with this tune. Thanks for the run, good Ali. I have a feeling we need it. Run away. Run away. For another day. Tears for another day. I joined a $5 hyper. Just some extra stuff to play. Not the highest stakes, but get some more tables up and running. Still 4 tabling. Most interesting one will probably be this one. The 25 bounty with $9 locked up. Playing for 3.5k on top, don't get me wrong. Pretty big tournament. The lucky sevens here. Playable hand right on the button here. Jack 10 suited. Could fire some 3-bets as well. I want away. I want away. Interesting flop. Doesn't get much better. Except we only have Jack high at the moment. It's pretty good. He donk leads for a quarter pot. Who are these people? What is happening here? What's in their water? Who teach them to play? I got like a race here. Even if I get jammed all night, I can call 2 overcards, flush draw and a gut shot. So I won't be going anywhere soon. We don't get there. And now they bet half pot. Looks a bit like an 8 to me. 8-9 or something. 7-8. But we can still make the flush, right? And getting 3-1 here. And if an 8 comes, we have the nut straight as well. So we got more outs than just a flush. We have 3-1. We're gonna call. We miss everything. In the bounty, we hope we don't chop. We have aces full. We do chop. We already had the same hand as well.
Everyone loves a chop pot.
Ah well, we'll take it. Yeah, now we just have to fold. I don't mind putting lots of money in the pot with this hand on the flop and the turn. It's just pretty strong. We just brig out. It happens. It happens. We are Sint Helden. $27k in the GG Masters bounty. Almost 3 starting stacks. Doing okay. Friend of the stream here, fellow streamer as well. Bluff them all. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Guten Tag, guten Tag. Hey, Giorgio. I was browsing TikTok. Was it yesterday? Somewhere, I think, yesterday evening. And André Pronk came in my feed. How on earth? It was a very boring video, though. He was not even singing. He was just explaining something to... I don't know. It was a very boring video, but... André Pronk came in my TikTok feed. I blame you. Oh, wait. This is Gitante's thing, right? Sorry. Sorry, Giorgio. But you might also find this interesting. But of course, Jitante was the André Pronk requester. Well, it was a boring video, so it's not interesting. Gerard Joning is Giorgio's thing. That would be more interesting. Would be more interesting to. Gerard Joning is entertaining sometimes. I kind of like the guy. Never really did, but. What am I doing here? 4-1. I think we call once here. Wow, this is a pretty... I mean, except a 5, what can you ask for, right? In terms of equity. Maybe we can jam here? Is that a thing? I don't know if check calling here is better. Or check folding. We're not doing great against if he has overpairs here a lot. I kind of like a jam here. This is a bit experimental, but we can pick the pot here, right here sometimes. And if he calls if he has indeed an overpair, he's probably never folding. But then we have outs, right? Diamonds, 6s, 5s. This is not GTR proved. I have not studied this spot so that I know that this is a jam. But I'm trying to be more aggressive. We turn some equity. We don't want to check call, so maybe jamming is better. We have some equity and full equity. Right? Kind of like my thinking there, but it was a little experimental. But they did fold. Witte was. Okay, it's break. I will see you guys on the other side. 4 hours into the stream. It has been a rough grind. Cannot deny that. Cannot deny the toughness of the grind today. We're running into aces a lot. Losing 7 out of 8 flips. And we're still going. We're still grinding and trying. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Get yourselves into the marbles. See you soon. Hello, my lovely people. We are back for another hour of power. Starting with some marbles. Who are we rooting for? Je tante has the most money bet on them. 249. And for me as well, 249. And there were some bets on MRO and Giorgio. So I guess we can root for those 4 people. Good evening, Afro-American LOL. Dominico is in the house. Welcome back, everybody. MTT Night here at the Airhorn Army stream. We are playing 4 tables still. We haven't cashed anything yet. We did win some bounties. But that's it so far. Yo-Yo Broker in the lead. Tarnum is there as well. Close to each other. Question and Lord Wincelot chasing them. Whee! Lord Wincelot already won a race today. Yo-Yo Broker already won a race today. Wouldn't it be fair if somebody else wins? But there's no fairness in marbles. Oh, close finish still. But I think Yo-Yo got it. Yo. Takes another victory in the marbles today. Processing the results. GG Yo-Yo. Back to the scene with the poker action. Ba-ba. Do we see bet Queen 3 here, multi-way? Seems a bit weird. Feels a bit random. On this connected board with middling cards against 2 blinds. We probably have no range advantage anymore. So we just check fold this one. New marbles have been loaded up. Awesome. And we have ace deuce. I feel like a check back here as well. 2 pair. Nightwish, Ghost Love score. I love this tune. Easy call, I think. How many 4x does he have? He's the big blind, so quite some, I guess. I think he has an easy call again. He could still be bluffing with some clubs. Maybe he has a weaker 2 pair. Might not sell it. That might not bet, but we have top 2 pair. Of in ieder geval, a pretty good top pair. I think we just have to call here. Lose to some 4x. Or win against some queen high, you know? It's too strong to fold.
Holy shit.
Ow, ow. Yeah, you can just hover over these badges, Ellie. Then it will tell you what it's for. If you hover over the gift leader, you can see that that's why you are indeed the gift leader 3 there. The 3rd place this month. It's per month. And there's other badges like cheers and how long you've sipped, of course. But if you hover with your mouse over it, you can see what it means. Thanks for all your support, everybody. The bits and the gift subs and everything. It helps me stay motivated to stream. No, I do it for fun as well. I mean, especially if I just have a party on Friday, I do it for fun. But today I had to really force myself to go live a little bit, you know. But if I want to grow the channel, but you have to do that sometimes, you know. I'm enjoying it, but I'm not enjoying the run bat. I'm not enjoying sharing the run bat with you all today. But There's no use in complaining about it all the time, so I'm not trying to. I'm trying to see the positives in everything. And we have the Bounty Masters here. 44 minutes of late reg. Would be nice if we can just keep on cruising there. Not opening 9-7. You're very close, Yo-Yo. It's marble winners. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Yo-Yo twice today, yeah. Lord Winslot one race and Yaidala one race. This bounty hunter started off well, but then we run into aces with the jacks earlier. 250 locked up, playing for 2k on top. Trying to get it in. And double up again. Yeah, who's playing poker tonight, chat? Who's grinding with me a little bit? I started early today. I realize if people have work of stuff and have to eat or, you know, be social, you might start later with your grind. Maybe people are grinding a little bit now. Let me know how it's going for you. Pocket kings in the lucky sevens. I went for a large c-bet multi-way on a wet dynamic board. I'm just trying to get it in here, I think. But overbetting all in seems a little bit too much. I want to get more hands in, right? I want to see him continue with more than just the best hands. Maybe you go small-ish here. It's a pretty dry turn, right? It's not, I mean, not much has changed. He doesn't have too many jack-X either. We don't always know why people don't come to the channel anymore, Ellie. It's not like I always go around and ask people, hey, why are you not coming in my stream anymore? Sometimes it just happens, but we don't know all the answers. We don't always know all the answers. People have reasons. I actually saw Peter last Monday, 2 days ago, in a bar. It was very nice to hang out a bit with them. I saw Giorgio as well. I've been trying out the mouse wheel feature for months, Yo-Yo. You mean the chip shuffle? So I can get the chips to show up, but whatever I try, there they are, see? And whatever I try, they never move. I think it's a bug. People think I cannot move my mouse wheel. But I'm doing it. I'm clicking all the buttons, scrolling, everything, and they never move. And if I click, they go away. But that's all I can do with the chips. I really don't know. Seems like a good hand is to limp behind with. I don't limp a lot. Hardly. With top pair here. I'm gonna go for a small raise here. Thin the field a little bit. That would be a very good one to win, you Tante. We do win the pot here. It's a long way to go, mate. It's not even out of late reg. But I'm hopeful. I'm doing my best. Even though I might sound tilted or something, I'm not really tilted. I can't believe we lost so many flips already, but it's fine. But if somebody can explain to me why my mouse wheel is not doing what I want it to do, sure. But yeah, the feature is enabled, and when I can't get the chip trick to work. How did I got in this spot? Well, I know what happened. I just called pre for one big blind. This is really weird. If it's only against, if you're up against any overpair or something, it's still fine, right? We have 2-1 against an overpair. The problem is, if one of them has higher flush draw, we're fucked. We only have 9 high right now. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. Doubting myself. Heads up, I always call, but we often call multi-way here. Of course, I would have missed. I would probably make a straight flush now. So I make a rare fold here, but just. I folded on the flop, okay? Not on the turn. But if you're up against, I mean, one of them has a strong hand, right? We're not gonna. We don't have any fold equity anymore. We won't ever see what they had. Ba-bam. Oh, you don't lose your VIP badge that easily. You don't lose your VIP badge that easily. If they come back, they're always welcome back. You know, they still be VIP. You have to really misbehave to lose your VIP badge. Just not having time to come by is not a good enough reason. Maybe after a year or 2 or so, but. We did get a selfie with Peter, yeah. But not always sharing that on the whole of internet. Sometimes it's just okay in a smaller group, right? Jimmy Sachs, by the way, that great tune. Yeah, I've been scrolling myself senseless with the chips. Never anything happens. I could see that 9-6 of clubs fold be a mistake, but we didn't see their hands. But I'm all in now. 7 blinds left. Button, we jam. Let's. Whoa, we get 2 calls. Let's make a flush. Straight. Trips. Yes. 4, 9, 8. Well, no paint. That went downhill quick.
You get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir.
That went downhill quick. Out of the 1080 bounty hunters. We won 250 in bounties. Sorry if I sound sarcastic there, but it's yeah, it was meant that way, I guess. Same issue on your laptop. Interesting. I am on a laptop, so maybe that's where the bug manifests mostly. Good luck in the bounty hunter 540, Mr. Tao. Take it down. Long way to go, I suspect, with so many people left. Three betting the pocket tens. Very nice tune indeed, MRO. Take it down with the tens. Down. 1080 speed racer. Shall we play that? Maybe that will make us feel better. With a bit of a hyper, bit of. I don't play the speed races a lot, but I have played a couple earlier this year, and they were super soft. Let me try this one. I don't play these often, but let me try a speed racer. You start with 10 big blinds, so it's very high variance, but we haven't played that many turbos or hypers today yet. I busted one hyper, and most others were slow structures. And of course, I'm also in another $5 hyper here, but mostly were slow structures today. King Queen offsuit. I like a 3-bet. Not to 5, that seems a bit small. And then we continue with a small bet. Get his ace highs to fold, hopefully. Still 6 outs against a pocket pair. We get raised big. We can't do anything. Time for some Daft Punk around the world.
Do a barrel roll.
Around the world, around the world. Yeah, I'm really curious to see my big blind graph for today, Dietante. It cannot be good. Cannot be good. Cooled all over the place. Lost 7 out of 8 flips. It's not a competition, but I'm winning the competition in lost flips. Yeah, we can spin it up, but it's gonna be tough. Round the world. Usually I cash around, what was my average last year? 18 to 20% of the tournament I cash or something. A couple months where 22, 23% cashes. No, it's not super bad. And then this year so far, also off stream, it hasn't been going great. But things will turn around at some point, huh? Can only continue playing and studying and get better, right? Now, no, I'm getting better in spots because I studied them. The only thing we can do. And we'll at some point we'll have a stream where we win 8 out of 9 flips, right? At some point we'll win 8 out of 9 flips. Man, we have stacks everywhere then, you know. Okay, all in here with 8 blinds in the speed racer. This is just to have some fun, chat. I'm playing. I hope I play well, but I'm having fun here with this hyper structure. Get called. Hopefully, it will not be only one hand. Okay. See, did I say something about soft tournaments? Did I say something about tournaments being soft? Speed races being soft? And we're out. Against 6-4 suited. I had fun for 5 seconds.
Terrible.
I had fun for 5 seconds. Got it in good. Lost again. Unbelievable. I was short, but still, for 8 blinds, you don't have to call 6-4 suited there. It's just gambling, right? Yo, Manu Mo. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. 3 tables left. Just gonna focus on this GG Masters bounty. And we have the Lucky 7s and the Hyper 5 still open as well. We will open wider here because of the short stack with 7 blinds. But this is a little too thin, I think. All in with ace king in the 5 hyper. And we take it down. Airport. Out of position, we should see bet a lot less than in position. It's what I've been working on, and it shows in my stats. I used to see bet roughly 55% in all spots. That's bad. And I have fixed it. I'm c-betting 30% now out of position and about 65 in position. That's a way better ratio. So I'm improving my game for sure. I think this is a check call. Spade is okay. There's not that many lower spades he's calling me with. I'm just gonna check. This could still be a bluff. I think check calling is better than betting myself. Nice hand. We got 5 to 1 on the river. New table in the bounty. I had fun for around 5 seconds. Sounds like my last date. Let's save that for eternity. When everything goes to hell, we can still retrieve old quotes and have a laugh. I think we jam here, chat. Seems pretty standard. We cover for a bounty if they call, but we have fold equity for sure. This hand doesn't play great post. It should be an easy jam. Would be nice to get a bounty if they call, but winning the chip spree is also a fine result. Good stuff. Ace king. Let's get some action. We have some action.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Let's hunt the bounty. Always rejamming here. The slider went down out of its own. Wasn't really my plan, but it doesn't matter effectively here. All in is all in here. Flipping. It's time to win a flip. It's really time to win a flip. Thank you, dealer. If this is a 7, I'm gonna end the stream.
Fatality.
Nah, probably wouldn't have, but that would be sick. Sick. We won a flip! Second flip we won today. After 4.5 hours. Gotta keep positive. This is the one today, chat. This is the one today. $15 in bounties. 61 big blinds and more than 3 starting stacks. This will be the one to focus on. And we got some other tables on the side. Deuces for 10 in the low jack, I think is a jam. Under the gun it wouldn't be, but I think low jack it is. Don't get confused. 6 max, this is not under the gun anymore. It's low jack, high jack, cut off button. It matters. We needed some lyrics here. Let's win. Oh, 2 calls. That's so bad. I have the best hand now. Not anymore. You don't want 2 calls there. He overcalls with 10-9 offsuit. What is going on in this world? What, how? We are, huh? I guess it's a $5 hyper. Can you believe that, chat? I want people to play that bad. But if it deuces, I don't want to get overcalled there. We can re-enter that one. It's the first tournament today I've re-entered. But I can't re-enter if I'm selling action. This one I can. What a day, chat. I'm happy I showed up. I'm happy I got out of my comfort zone and went live. But then we ran so shit today, except in this one. Hopefully in the end it will be all worth it, huh? Hopefully in the end it all doesn't matter. No, that's a bit. Ace Queen. I'm inducing here. I will call them all in. This is just a jam, I think, against 6, 1 SPR. Don't want to give him a free card if we're already ahead. Sting, Fields of Gold, beautiful. Oh, we're gonna win this one. He called it King 5.
Holy
there we go.
Shit.
Double up in my re-entered hyper. Let's go indeed, Tante. We have a believer. I'm a believer. That hand with the deuces. I see on my phone it's getting replayed now. It's 3 minutes later now for you. It's so weird that if 10-9 offsuit folds, I double up there, right? Against ace 10. Because ace 10 didn't hit anything. Was it ace 10? Yeah. And because 10-9 offsuit overcalls, I lose that. It's just laughable. Doesn't matter. Poker isn't dead yet. Poker isn't dead yet, chat. Especially in a $5 hyper, not. Let's go for some re-raise. And jam, and call a jam. Alright, against the 9s. Okay, small one, but we'll take it. We gotta make the money in this hyper and in the bounty 5, okay? Bounty 25. Hey again, everybody, thanks for tuning in today. Not been my regular night of streaming anymore, but I hope to get back into it. It'll be nice to have. Maybe Wednesday will be my standard night. We'll give it a go. I'm not gonna pinpoint myself yet. But if we manage to do it a couple times in a row, people will expect me to be there, right? It will get me some more viewers and recurring viewers, like we do on Friday, right? Friday, people know that I'm there. It helps a lot. But for maybe on my Wednesday night will be a nice night to grind a bit more often. Hope it will go a bit better than it went today, of course. But that's what I'm saying right now. In a couple hours, we might be deep in the money in this one. You know, you never know. I think I played well overall. But there were some questionable spots. But we'll learn from that. Been making lots of screenshots as well during grinding. Mostly when I'm off stream, then it's easier to do that and save them, and you know. But I've been going over a lot of hands. You can as well post on Discord as well if you want to get some feedback on your poker. If you post a hand in my hand history channel, then I will let it run in GTO Wizard and give my idea about it. The table isn't great anymore, by the way. All these cyan labels are people with more than 100k winnings, 300k, 130k, 171k. So it's at least, I mean, there could be bad players among them, but at least they play these stakes regularly. Because otherwise you won't get to so many winnings, right? And then we have 2 fish. I mean, less winnings, way less. 10k-ish. They can be crushers, right? They just started playing. So you never know for sure. I gotta pay attention to what you can see on the table, but... No. Jack 9 in the muck. Interesting. I should go against my instinct here. My instinct said fold immediately. But this is super wide. The 4 blind jam. And then we play a side pot of 14 blinds against the big blind. And then jamming King 9 becomes very profitable, right? Less fold equity, but it's only for 4 blinds of my 18. Does that make sense? I think it's fine. It looks weird, but I think it's fine. That's not good to get insta-called there. Oh no! 8 or 9. No, 8 only. 8 or 9 to win the biggest part of the pot. Nope.
You get nothing.
This is one of the worst hands I would rejam there.
Good day, sir.
I honestly think it's fine. I just think we ran into King 10. I mean, we're often live as well, but this time he can be dominated. It could be too wide. I'm trying to learn to be a better poker player, but instant folding there, I think it's a mistake. So I just thought about it, and I think, well, we are ahead of the blinds. We are ahead of the button jamming range, probably. Because he's jamming every king, probably. Some suited queens, some suited connectors, some pocket pairs. King 9 offsuit does well enough against the jamming range. And then the big blind has a random hand, right? Still, he hasn't acted yet. So we have lots of fold equity against the big blind. It looks awful if you get called by King 10, but I have to trust in the process that there was logic there. There was a little bit of logic to my madness there, I think. Thanks for the support, Yatante, Brazilian Donk, Giorgio, Yo-Yo, Anaconda, Tarnum, everybody else in chat. With you. Zing San. I know I was muted. Not anymore. I wouldn't mind a table switch. Would be nice to be with a bit more recreationals. But hey, I'm happy to be here. 37k. I'm ratcheting a $10 turbo. I mean, I'm gonna keep at least 2 or 3 tables up, and we're gonna stay in this one for a long time anyway. So it will be better for the stream if I have a couple other tables to show. I'm also in the lucky 7s with 12 blinds. Let me get some songs in the queue. What do I want to listen to? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Maybe we need some upbeat stuff, you know? All in here with ace queen against aces. See, even the good players run into aces once in a while. If you never run into aces, you're playing too tight. Zing Sun. Yeah. It's low jack. We cover the blinds. It's a questionable, right? It's questionable open, but I think if there's ICM or if somebody, if most people cover me behind, I think I fold. But because people behind me are... Yay!
I hate to.
Because most people behind me I do cover. I think I can open that Queen Jack offsuit in the low jack. Utop, thank you so much for the 10 months, mate. Appreciate it. Let's get that train driving again. Woohoo!
Do a barrel roll.
Long live Twitch Prime. But I feel honored that people choose my channel to use it on. I can only use it once a month. A lot of things are going well today. I mean, the viewer count is a little low, but I kind of expected that. I kind of was afraid of that because I didn't stream tournaments lately, and especially not on a Wednesday night. So I was kind of prepared for that. I wasn't really prepared to run this bad again because we haven't had any cashes yet. We did win some bounties. 15 over here and 250 in another one, but that's not gonna help a lot, right? No. Easy fold here with King 6. Back to the $10 turbo. Reukscup, nice. Let me put in apple from Reukscup. Reukscup. It's unpronounceable. Okay, this is a good play by him because the 7 is better for his range than for mine. So I like his lead, to be fair, on this 7. My hand is too strong to fold, but it's nice to know about it. Why I think it's a good. But I hope he's capable of turning his hand into a bluff as well, because the 7 is good for him. This is annoying. 8-9 gets there, and that's a great hand to turn into a bluff on the 7. So 8-9 gets there, 7x beats me, and he probably doesn't do this with a he might do this with a worse king, but then does he also bet the river with a worse king? And I also have the Jack of Diamonds, so that makes it less likely he has a diamond bluff. I'm gonna put this in GTO Wizard. This is an interesting situation, but I think I'm gonna fold this. Because 8-9 gets there, I block the diamonds, so he has less draws I can beat. And he has the 7 advantage on that flop turn. My brain goes fold. But I will save that hand. And somewhere in the future, I will know what I did wrong. Or if it was fine. Against a decent opponent, right? But he wasn't tagged as a fish, so we can assume he does reasonable things. He has a lead range on that turn, right? Because he did it, so... Trying to fold Jack deuce offsuit. We managed to fold. The suited queen defends always. We flop at pair, so we don't fold the flop. Then we have to decide only if we check raise or check call. I think I prefer mostly a check call. We could lead on a 3 and a 6. Then the 6 would be a bluff and the 3 would be a value bet, I guess. Seems like a blank. And often in this situation where they check back, we could block bet sometimes if we have a pair. But I'd rather do it with a better pair. This seems a bit too weak to block bet. What can we target, right? What is he calling me with? Ace high? It's too hopeful. But he can check back ace high. He can check back ace high. It's too thin to value bet. We have to check. We do win the showdown. Have a nice dinner, Brazilian Donk. What's for dinner today? I had some food just before I went live. Some Dutch microwave meal. Wat was het? Boerenkool met gehaktbal of zo? Can't really translate this well. But I'm getting a little hungry, but I have some nuts here, so I'm not in a big hurry to eat something. Got some nuts here. Yeah, the king jack. I mean, I don't like to fold top pair, but I think there are too many draws complete, too many, and I block. I explained it when I folded. It seems fine. I saved it. Fixed my chat window, by the way. It was not completely filling the black window. Chat is now better. The chat window is improved. It has something to do with the Christmas overlay we had before. That's why it was moved a bit. Marble race in about 10 minutes, everybody. Exclamation mark play in the chat. Get your bets in as well. Exclamation mark bet. If you want to participate in some DBD gambling. I will. Finally, almost out of late reg in this one. Was a struggle, but we survived the late reg period. Almost 50 big blinds. 4K on top. Kill, yeah. I kind of knew that. I tried to translate the whole thing at once. Didn't work out. Also because I don't remember what it exactly was called. I think boerenkool stampot met gehaktbal. Hey, at least the music didn't stutter again later today after the first couple times. Flop a set of sixes here. Small c-bet. Hoping for some action, obviously. Would have had quads again. 6 on the river, wow. Maybe not poepen, maybe prep. Luckily, we have all kinds of people with an R in their name here. Tarnum, MRO, Giorgio. There's no R in Giorgio. Yeah, there is. There is an R in there. I can read. I can read. Brum. We would jam into the big blind, I think, if they all fold. But they are not folding. I mean, the button is going to open wide. We can't do anything here, of course. I would have jammed against the big blind here. 3-14 places get paid, chat. And it goes quick in a thing like in a tournament like this, right? $30 min cash. I mean, not a safe. That's not saving the day, but it's a good start, you know. It's a good start to cash something in a tournament like this. Noodgeval. Almost break time. Yeah, his bounty needs to be way bigger before we can do this. Just gotta fold. Yeah, I like all these Dutch stews. Boerenkool, andijvie. I'm not a big fan of Hutspot. I'm not a big carrot fan. But all the other stampotten, I can enjoy. Je heeft het niet meer in de hand. Preparation seems like a word that fits not poepen as I first thought. Oh wait, je tante joined and there's no A in there. Your team won on penalties. Nice one, MRO. Congrats. Yeah, that's why I said your team. I have no clue, but Preparation? Yeah, it still fits. Hey, it's break. We're still playing 3 tables. We're still in the GG Masters with 43 big blinds. Let's go, chat. I'll see you on the other side. Be right back. Hey, we are back, baby. Damn, 5 hours into the stream. Started at 6 o'clock. It's now 11 o'clock here in the Netherlands. Did we play this map already? No, we just had a different track where we also started with an uphill situation. It's not really uphill. It's elevation for sure. Lord Wincelot takes the lead. I'm tunneling my inner Lex Veldhuis tonight, chat. In 2 ways. Well, I'm a Dutch poker streamer. Hey, that's my inner Lex Veldhuis already. I also have a zero sugar Coke here. Coca-Cola Zero. I see Lex drink that on his stream once in a while. So I'm tunneling my inner Lex tonight, chat. Maybe it will help. I also realized he's live tonight, so maybe that makes it also harder for me to get viewers. It's probably just the fact that I have no deep runs really, and it's been random that I am live on a Wednesday. It's probably more related. Morty, did we bet on you? Yeah, 150 was bet on Morty. But can he continue his lead? Morty going down the stairs. Giorgio on the other side. The finish is below here. Looks like a Morty win. It's not clear that yet, though. Morty versus Giorgio? Yeah, Morty and L in first place. Then Giorgio in second and Tardem J in third. While we listen to some Prodigy. We still have 3 tables of poker action. While we listen and see to the rest of the marbles to finish. Speaking sometimes, man. Words. I put words, but I'm not sure they're in the right order.
We call a race with Queen 10, honey.
Alright, I'm the last one to finish, it looks like. Boom, I am indeed. Question in last place. Down. The lucky 7th will be an all-in and a re-enter if we fail, I think. How do we get down to 3.6 blinds? How's that even possible? How's that even a thing? If you just get no hands for an hour, then that happens. I'm not even falling to this. I think ace-5 suited should be fine. We try to dribble up or re-enter. Come on, diamonds. Oh yeah, I was tunneling my inner Lex. Let me also open it then. Cheers, chat. Ace-5 versus ace-8. 5 and an 8, okay. We need another 5. Nope.
Bye-bye.
We only had 3.5 blinds. I think it's still a fine jam. I will re-enter that, I think. Yup. It's only 11 o'clock. I'm not in a hurry. And I'm gonna win this 25 bounty, so... That's the right attitude, right? Let's do it. Little below average now. We've been card dead for a while, but that's just poker. We'll just wait for a better spot. Been the same table for a while as well. Cannot really play 9-4 offsuit. Thanks again for the support, everybody. Just being here is supporting me. You know? If the grind is tough, it's the legends who stay watching, right? If I have a final table with 5k on top, to get viewers is not hard anymore, right? It's hard to get viewers when you're not in the money at all. All night long. So I respect that. And I love you all. And I tunneled my inner legs, so we're gonna build some stacks. No, no. And I won some DBD by betting on the Morty. 8-7 suited against under the gun. I don't think we should call. I think it's a little bit too weak against this range. Got a note here. Rack? Really? That's surprising that I have that note, because he has 316,000 in winnings. Maybe I meant regular. This is a very old note. You can see the note. And I know it's rack. I'm not sure if that's meaning recreational. I mean, it should, but very conflicting information. Normally, I make better notes than that, right? I make a reasoning behind why I think it's recreational or what kind of play he made, so that I can use that and apply differences, right? I make way better notes lately. So this is a very old note. I think we're just going to delete it and go with new reads. I can't trust my own note, better delete it. You better believe it. You better delete it. Again, we cannot call here at 5-4. We don't want to 3-bet this either. Well, we probably team a 3-bet a little wider here because of his bounty. But still, we would gamble 20 big blinds for probably a situation where we have only 30% equity. And they could still come behind with something. So this is too weak, I guess. I would probably 3-bet call here with like 10-jack suited or something. Because the 3-bet itself could win the pot pre-flop, right? But if he jams, we always call. But this was too weak. We would have ran into kings and queens. I was never doing it, but, you know, it's good that we didn't. Oh, new table. I kind of like that. Yeah, there's way less crushers here. As far as we can tell, right? I don't want to insult anybody, but only one typical crusher on this table. This Gerard dude from Brazil. So I could play a little wider maybe here because of that. We'll see. We'll see. Stand by me, chat. Stand by me.
Do a barrel roll.
What's the weather where you are, chat? I can tell you, it's 8 degrees here. It's been a warm winter-ish. It was a cold period in the beginning of December, I think. We had the heating on a lot, but lately it's not been that cold. I mean, 7 is still cold, don't get me wrong. But yeah, we didn't have much freezing, and we used to have lots of freezing in the Netherlands, right? Something with ice skating and Elfstedentochten and such. Not any close. The 9s hold here against King 8. Sun, shine on me. I will open the 7s. Call this jam. Probably also calling the big blinds jam, but a little less fun because his bounty is a little smaller. And he probably, if he's a good player, he's not jamming much lower pairs here. Maybe even 8s plus, so that's worse, right? That's not good for us if he jams 8s plus here. But against this button, I think we should always call. But I wouldn't mind picking up the pot pre-flop either. We go to the flop. Good board for my range. You don't have to go big. I think we just bet small here. Could even go for 1 blind. But the 1.4 is fine as well. We hope she gets lots of instant folds here from all his missed hands. And then the question becomes, what hands do we choose to double barrel with? I'm not in love with barreling the 7s here. He has a lot of 10x as well. We can maybe bluff away, but... That's a decent river. Am I losing to something? Not really. He has some 3-4 suited, I guess. But that's about it, right? 10s jam pre-flop, so he doesn't have 10s or aces. We should jam for value here. I'm gonna jam for value here. Quickly showing the 8s here. No, wrong table. I'll tell you about it. Oh, they folded, okay. They just took a step and we take the chips. Oh, we got outsucked. That's normal. I was too late to switch tables. It's a new it was my new re-entry in the lucky 7s. I flopped the set. Lose the runner straight.
You get nothing. You lose.
But that's not important because this table is still going well. We won the hand. 42 blinds. Hey, Tom Fan. Good night, Tao. GG's. Sorry you couldn't turn it into a deep run. Alright, we're out of the lucky 7s. Even though I flopped the set earlier. Calling here. Don't get much there with the Jack-9. Lovely game. Yeah, wet and windy, that's like autumn weather, right? Not winter weather. It's been mostly autumn weather this winter so far. Seven always coming, yeah, that was nice. Couldn't get the call from him, but he was just leading with bluffs. But still happy to win the chips. Hey, Scooby NL. It's going very bad. It's going very bad. But we never give up until we are done with the session. I lost 7 out of my 9 flips we had. And lots of other coolers and running into aces and stuff. But I think I played okay, kept my cool, and we have some stacks left, so... You know, that's the only thing we can do. Marbles for midnight are loaded up, by the way. If you want to place a bet or get yourself in there. $6 Super Bounty Turbo. Sounds fun.
Tichelaar maakt in makken.
Yo!
Mandje van Tichelaar.
Mariposa Poker, we're ready with a party of 2.
Mand.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in everybody from Mario's Posa Poker. How was your grind? I hope it was a little bit better than what I'm experiencing today. It's hard to have a worse grind, so... Ow! Ba-da-bow. Way ahead of you, Tom fan. I wanted to request O to the Bouncer because multiple people is an extra bonus point in questions, right? We can work together a bit to get the song higher up. And I know you requested it already a couple times, and now I did as well. Good night, Tao. See you next time. I'll be back Friday, a bit earlier than normal. Not my regular late night stream because I have to go to a party. Next Friday, I'm sure I'll be there again the whole night long. All night long. I'm still retching a little bit, some turbos and hypers. Played 14 tournaments so far. This will be 15. The 6 Super Turbo over here. I cashed it a couple times last year already. But this year already, I think even. Cashed it already a couple times this year. Let's do it again. And I'm still in the $10 turbo. But let's focus on this one. So, a 314 paid. So, ICM is already a thing here. This far away from the bubble, we learned that. We learned that from a GTO Wizard video this year. ICM is a factor, we can open a bit tighter already. But the bounties might be a bigger factor even. We can open wider when we cover people. For 2 reasons, ICM and bounty potential. Yo, thank you for the follow. Mia Million. Sorry if I bust your... fuck up your pronunciation, but... I do appreciate the raid and the follow. You haven't lost at poker in more than a year. Probably also, then I have a feeling you also didn't play. Yeah, that's the answer. It's also a win, I guess.
Do a barrel roll.
No! It's Radar Clock. Thank you so much, Endurance, for the big raid with 29 people. Coming in strong. Have fun, man. Yeah, thanks. I will try. We will try. Like I said, it's been a tough grind, but we're still retching stuff. So you're in the right place. Maybe after midnight, I'll open a beer if the mood strikes me. But so far, I've been on the coffee, the water, and the Coke. I tunneled my inner legs. I got a Coke Zero here. Cheers, everybody. Thanks again for the raid, Endurance. Juanes, how you doing? Sorry, quests are enabled here. If you're new to the channel, my name is Quest.
Quest!
I am from the east part of the Netherlands. I'm 39 years old. You might not believe that, but I am actually 39. I feel 27. I like to play poker. I have been a bit of a tough grind today. We haven't had any cashes yet, but hopefully that changes with these last couple tables. I also am live every Friday for a chill beers, bluffs and beats with Russian cash on GG Poker. That's also fun to always hang out in. Party vibes on Friday for sure, always here. We do some variety as well sometimes. New Year's and Christmas, we had lots of no delay streams with games and stuff and madness. Sporkle, GeoGuessr, things like that. So there's always something to have fun here. We always try to entertain people. There's interaction with the channel point redemptions. You can request music, play marble races. Well, that's about it.
Do a barrel roll.
And I like to do barrel rolls. And I don't like to show my flips statistics for today. But here they are. And I only let that counter go up if it's a classic flip, like pre-flop all in 45% or 55% or in between. Queen 8 offsuit, I think we have to defend. Not in love with it, but we flop a pair. No worries, Mariposa. Sleep well and see you next time. We never folding. And I don't like raising, so we left with check calling. A queen would have been lovely. Who has more ace-jacks? Same amount? I might 3-bet some ace-jack suited. I think we have roughly the same amount of ace-jacks. But he has way more sets, right? He has all the good pairs here. Aces, kings, queens, tens. And all these sets I raise pre, so I don't have tens, queens, or kings in my range. So this is not a great board for me. I think we can fold here. I think we can cut our losses here and find a fold, even with second pair. But he has so many nutted hands here that I probably would only defend king X or better. I don't know. But I imagine this is a bad run out for me. And we just give it up. Quickly back to the 10 turbo. We are all in with ace-jack. And if you're new to the channel, by the way, consider hitting a follow. That would be great. It's free and supports my channel. We get called by ace-5. Easy double up. Easy double up. Gotta have faith in the process. Easy double up. There you go.
Brutality.
Beer hype. Yeah, maybe after midnight. I decided to let's first grind sober for at least 6 hours. But I have some beers in the fridge if this will be a late night stream. But I don't know yet. We could also bust everything and then raid somebody. It's not decided. I think we fold this with 18 blinds under the gun. And we go back to the masters. We have 19 blinds.
Do a barrel roll.
Yo, Robin Poker with 46 people coming in. Oh man, it's really raid o'clock. That's the third raid in 10 minutes.
Do a barrel roll.
Thank you so much, Robin Poker. How did your session end? I watched you a little bit at the earlier part of the day. I even watched you do some GTO Wizard stuff. It was motivating for me. I should also do 50 hand today. I should also practice 50 hand today to get better. I'm going to fold the Jack 10 offsuit here. Pretty easy fold, I guess. Against the small blind jam. Thank you so much, Robin Poker. Thanks for the raids, everybody. We got Endurance in the house. We got Robin Poker in the house. I'm still playing 3 tables. Luckily, I just gave an introduction after the previous raid. So that should catch up in the delay now. So I don't have to do it again. But of course, the name is Quest. We can ask Arlie to pronounce it.
Quest!
That's how you do it. That's how we roll.
Do a barrel roll.
Uber Genius in the house. Big fan of Dirk. Hope he gets in the Premier League of darts, but I don't think so. Maybe next year. I would have more fun watching the Premier League if Dirk van Duijbode was in there every week. But he's a little bit too low on the rankings, I guess. He's more entertaining than some of the people above him. So if the Premier League would be 10 players, I think he could get in. But if it's 8 players again like last year, I think Dirk just misses out. Noppert is a bit more boring, but he's way higher up in the PDC. So I think Noppert has a bigger chance. But hey, I randomly talked about darts. You know, shit happens here sometimes. I'm in the Super 6 here. The GG Masters and the $10 Turbo. We are a little shorter now, sadly, after that. Well, what happened? I only opened Jack 10 and folded to the jam, and I defended the Queen 8 and folded on the turn. Young Sheldon on the right. But I do appreciate all the rates. It's a good reason to stick around a bit longer. For me as well. if my voice can hold up. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Did we give enough shout-outs to everybody? I think we did. I also have my own merch store now. You can buy coffee mugs like this one. The Quasho coffee mug. I got some nice sweaters and shirts as well. People seem to like them. So check that out. ! merch in the chat. And if you are new here, I would appreciate a follow. But you can also just check me out first for a while, right? See if you like the content! King or 10, come on! King or 10 to get it back. Is that a 10? That's a 10!
Holy
That's the Raid Run Good, everybody. That's the Raid Run Good. Back on the river. 22 blinds for us. Only justice, right? With Ace King versus Ace King. Versus Ace Jack. Only justice. I almost did the Arlie. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! It's one of the best poker clips I've ever seen in my life. Spracky did a good imitation recently, where he got rivered where he got rivered twice. But the original clip is the best still, of course. Arlie, what was it, like top pair versus a runner straight or something? The guy had like 4 high and he made a runner wheel or something like that. And he was on the turn, he saw it coming. Like, don't you dare! And boom, there it was. And suckouts can be very good material for clips and videos.
Ho, 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 ho.
Santa is already gone, chat. This is not Christmas anymore. Go away, Mr. Santa.
Quest!
Hello.
Whew. At least these raids give me some renewed energy, right? And we are building a nice stack here in this hyper turbo. It's not even a hyper, it's only a turbo. 23 blinds and a dream. 44 will get paid. And we're in this $6 bounty turbo. Just started, so we have enough chips to play with. And I can feel the double up coming in the GG Masters as well. It's a bit too far away from the money to like totally go for the min cash. Especially in a bounty. The ICM is a thing. We should be tighter than normal, but we should also get it in if needed. You know, if I get a premium hand, I will get it in. Because we also need to make sure we have a chance when we are already in the money, right? We want some tips. So I'm not going to fold myself into the money. That's what I'm saying. It's a bit too early for that. And of course, you can also we can start a rave party here. I know Robin Poker likes his rave, 90s music and stuff. We can have the video here. Oh no. Ba-da-da-bum. What's good ravey music to add in the queue? I mean, I know so many songs, I can't even choose. Hathaway, What is Love? Did you buy Elstock? 2 bottles on the 4th floor, Robert Miles? Things like that. Do-do-do-do. Scooter? Snap? Lucas, you like Scooter, right? Maybe we should put in some Scooter for you, if you're still around. Ace King of Diamonds here. We could raise call, we could trap. I think I'm gonna raise call. Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. I want him to jam. We should crush their range if they jam. Fine to take it down as well that way. 3-bet ace-jack over here, get the folds. And this is kind of an ICM situation where this is normally an open, but it's bottom of our range. I think it drops off now. I think it's an easy fold now. We do cover the blinds at the button. So maybe that could change it again to an open, but I don't think so this time. King 10 suited against a 9-blind jam. Meh. We're never in great shape if we're often at 40% or flip. This might be fine to rejam. Maybe it's King Jack suited. Last second decision. I almost folded. But I talked myself into a jam. And he has some weak... Damn, I was gonna say, he has some hands we dominate. And this looks like a hold. I have not held so many hands. The last 10 minutes I held more hands than in the first 5.5 hours. I'm not even kidding. I think we won more pots on this table so far than we did all night. 9th out of 109. The deuces against under the gun. We're gonna fold, I think. If we were a little deeper and there were less rejam stacks, maybe we can find a flat, but yeah, now it's an easy laydown, of course. Ace King in the $6 bounty. Oh, we got a walk. We had ace 10 in the big blind. We got a walk in the GG Masters. Don't think we can do anything here with 5-6 suited, so we just fold. It's already worthwhile to take my time a little bit, so we do that. I would see bet heads up probably 100% or at least a lot. The King of Diamonds helps a little bit, but multi-way I don't like it. I don't love it. So we just check. Multi-way is so difficult. I've not studied multi-way at all, basically. Just try to make logical decisions. I think we should check call here, getting a decent price. Ace or King could be live, a diamond runner could be, I mean, it's not great, but that's not helping us much, I think. Listening to Of Monsters and Men. Yeah, no, we just easily fold. Usually on the flop, you continue with every pair and your best ace highs. Of course, it changes when it's three-way, so maybe I could just fold. But I also had the King of Diamonds. Helps a little bit as well, I suppose. We're gonna win the $10 turbo as well today, chat. Did you hear it already? Breaking news. We're gonna win the $10 turbo. Again, the multi-way spot against loose ranges. Look at this VPIP, 70 and 72. But it's only 18 hands in, so it doesn't say too much. Again, I think we check. I'd rather bet here with a low pair or 10 high or something, right? That has no showdown value, maybe. Ace Jack here, I like a check. I think I'm getting check calling again. I look like a super weak player now, but I do bet a lot myself. But I think Ace Jack is a better check call here. A 10 would be nice. An ace would be okay. Would I play 10 Jack this way? I probably would bet 10 jack on the flop myself. Because it has no showdown value with jack high, or at least almost none. So I don't think I have 10 jack a lot in this way. Just gonna fold. We are just gonna fold. We are in the TG Masters bounty with pocket tens. We could min raise induce, but I think to reduce variance, it's better to just jam. It would not be a disaster to get called. I mean, our hand is pretty strong. Too far away from the money to wait for that. I'm all in, chat. Pocket tens for 14 blinds. I wouldn't mind picking up the blinds. I wouldn't mind doubling up either. Okay, we pick up the chips. Cannot be sad about that. Back to 16 blinds, 32k. Also, bigger chance to make the money now. Will be a $30 min cash. We fold, but take a little bit of time. We defend Queen 7 suited. We flop the nut, no, the nut nothing. Can't make anything of this. Hey, I'm enjoying it, chat. I'm happy that I went live, even though we went so bad so far. Went a little bit better in the 10 turbo. A couple hands in a row we won, of course, but if I look at the whole session so far, it's been pretty bad. You know, normally if you play 15 tournaments, I cash 3 or 4, right, roughly. We have no cashes yet. So we're having a tough night so far. But I love the Air Horn Army, and I love the couple raids we got in in 10 minutes time. We got 3 raids, so that's very awesome. Hope everybody is having a good Wednesday night. We are approaching midnight here in the Netherlands. Exclamation mark play in chat to join the marble race. We do short marble races every break. Be glad to join in on those. Fire starter. Good tune, huh? For sure. 8-6 suited in the hijack. Meh. Deep stack, this is an open, I think. But with these rejam stacks all in the 17 blind region, not in love with it. Not in love with it. Yo, Sony. This should probably be an open. We've been pretty tight. We can call the jam from the small blind and maybe even the big blind and still make the money. Against other 3-bets we have to fold, but I think this is too strong to just open fold. I think this is too strong to just open. And I don't want to jam it either. Maybe in later position I could jam it. I don't know. We have to apply some ICM here, so it's hard to know their exact ranges, right? We have to be tighter here than Chippy V. I think this is an easy call, but I'm not in love with it. I'd rather pick up the blinds. Oh dear. Well, now we can fold, I guess. I'll make a decision quickly. I'm all in with jacks in the turbo. I will take my time anyway to make the money more often. We do cover them both, so it's not a clear fault, but I think it's very likely one of them has an ace. That's better, has a better kicker, right? Queen's an ace-king, alright. Oh no! I'm all in with jacks, and I get outfucked with the ace-king, ace-9. Jack on the river? Nope, man. It would have been a triple up. If we can hold against ace-9 and queen-jack, which is pretty easy to do. It would have been a triple up. I'm gonna re-enter that. We have still 50 blinds, so... I think we can reasonably re-enter. That would have been a nice triple up. We had pretty good odds there as well. So yeah, the ace-9 suited. I think it's a fine fold. It's good that we did. Gerard doubled up. Queens versus ace-king. Back to the turbo, where we have 38,000 chips and we open ace-10. And I re-entered the Super 6, 50 big blinds and another dream. Ace-10 takes it down in the turbo. Everybody is green labeled here. Oh, that's funny. Doesn't happen too often. Green means winning between 10 and 100k. So not crushing, but no recreationals probably either. I mean, roughly. It's hard to say for sure, but roughly medium players. Players like me. I'm in that category myself. I'm in the category of green labeled players in terms of winnings on GG Poker. Not profit, winnings. Jacks all in here. Rejam was pretty easy. Let's hold against a6. So far, so good. We're gonna win this turbo, so I know we're gonna hold this. I know I'm gonna hold this.
Holy shit.
We will finally have some cashes, hopefully. Close to the money in the... This is foldable to the money territory now. I did go for the 10s. I did play the ace-9 suited. But right now we're so close that it's gonna be worth it to tank a bit and make the money. We tanked already, but... 9 deuce in the muck in the turbo. I think we're done ratcheting because we just reached exactly $200 in buy-ins. I did sell lots of action, by the way, so I'm not in for 200 myself. I'm in for way less than that, but the tournament tracker is just how the buy-ins would be normally. But $200 is a nice maximum, I think, for a grinding night. So we have re-entered that turbo. That's the last one we want to play today. You would have called? Well, I don't think so. I would have called against one of them. Because you often have 35% against one opponent, even if he has ace-king. But against two opponents, I mean, if one of them has queens, you need to hit an ace. But if the other has ace-king, that doesn't work, you know? So your equity is really low against two opponents, I think. But it would be interesting to run in Equilab or something. To check how much our equity is multi-way there. Because we do have the bounty equity, right? So we can go wider than you might think, but... I would have been super short stacked if I would have called. Now we still have 12 blinds to play with. That's being results oriented, but I think ace-9 suited there is a fault against two opponents that jam there. They also jam on the bubble. That means they have stronger ranges, right? Come on, boy! Come on. And the bounties together, it was like 12 and 6. Their bounties together were way less than the min cash is worth. That's also interesting, right? So even if we win the bounty, if I don't try to win it, the min cash is worth more than that. More than doubling, more than knocking those people out. Of course, if we do, we have a nice stack and we will make the money as well. But I don't think it's enough. But I don't mind feedback. It's all good. No Danger by the Delgados. It looks like we'll be in the money soon. Blinds up, of course. Ace king.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Very interesting. This is on the right. This is on the bubble-ish. I'm not saying I'm gonna fold, but I think ace king for 10 blinds. Doubling up would be great for our tournament equity after the bubble. I wouldn't mind a jam from the $18 blind, but okay, that doesn't happen. I don't mind a jam either. Yo, Daantje. Good evening, mate. Okay, this is okay. We just jam here. Of course, I go to 9 so I can time bank again a bit. I just want to get the tips now, but we don't want to get bubbled here. So I don't mind some folds behind. Oh god, chat. Well, they can still have ace queen, ace jack, and I'm already all in. And I think I will make the money. I might make the money anyway, but I'm committed, of course. Using my last second to call. Yeah, come on, chat. Very nice. No 10. Come on, king on the board. No 10. This is pretty big. This would be sick. Either way. I saw so many diamonds, I thought it was 10 diamonds, but it was only 9.
Holy shit.
Very nice way to double up right at the bubble here, chat. Let's fucking play. 51k. We have never had more chips in this tournament than this. We never had more chips, and it's only 5 starting stakes, but we gotta celebrate what's going well. And we do have 51k and 21 blinds. What a roller coaster. We're approaching the money in the $10 turbo as well. And I'm bluffing here, semi-bluffing here with king, queen of hearts. Still the bubble. Yo, Moose, Oakley. First this one. I'm priced in with king, queen here. I'm not in love with it, but I'm priced in. Flipping is great. King or queen, please. Do a jack or a diamond. King, queen, jack, diamond. So many outs. Meh.
Terrible.
And here we have to fold. The draw didn't get there, and this is probably an ace a lot. King, queen in the muck. That was nasty. But we're committed. Then we just a flip, so. It's not a lost flip, though. Did we win a flip? Did I forget to show a win flip here? I don't know. Don't think so. The ace king was just 70-30. What's happening here? 6-1 with king deuce offsuit. Play sideboard in position. Doesn't sound too bad. I'm not in love with it. But I'm gonna go for it. Flop a pair. Check back. Use my position. 2 fucking pair. That's the best turn we could have asked for, of course. Check back to 10 here. Showdown value. Get it done. All in with queen 7. We are 100% to win.
Oh, man, I'm so excited.
And we win back some chips in the turbo. Still hand for hand in the bounty. Seven deuce will be in the muck. Lots of action this last 30 minutes, right? I'm loving it. It looks like we might cash 2 tournaments. It's been 0 so far, so that's something. Yeah, that was a very well needed double up there on the bubble. We made the money. We made the money. No, 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 no. Multicolor. In the money. I don't like that red color, man. Maybe this is better. I like my red felt hype. Those final tables are purple. Green is for my regular tournaments. Brown for bounties. Orange, whatever. Brown mostly. In the money for red, so. But I want the background is also black. That's why it's not working really well, man. The background is dark red, I mean. Did I say black? We need a bit of light to compensate that, to make it better readable. Man, it's not really working out, huh? Maybe I'll just keep it this one. Very bright, very clear. We are in the money, chat. We locked up $45. 30 in the min cash and 15 in bounties. But hopefully...
83 en 0 zegt het was niet een beetje.
Het was niet een beetje. Ja, but you cannot over-wet. At some point you're wet. You cannot get more wet after some point. Same as dry. You cannot over-dry. At some point you're dry. I'm using Seinfeld here. Same with dying. Once you're dead, you're dead. You can't die again. You cannot over-die. You cannot over-dry. Alright, chat, let's run this up. Let's find another double soon, hopefully with a bounty on the line or something. 50k in tips, but it's only 17 blinds. But we are in the money.
Yeah!
Yo,
Send
Moose.
in midweek hugs to Questia and the Airhorn Army.
Thanks for the midweek hugs. 25 bitties, thank you so much.
Do a barrel roll.
Yeah, I'm happy I went live. It was a struggle, but I'm here. It's still a struggle. But that's okay. It's fine to have to work for it, you know? It's fine to have tough decisions. Win lots of flips. Lost lots of flips. Had some cooler, some tough decisions. We lost 80% of our flips. I mean, that's not reasonable. But it's just a fact. I'm not complaining. Yo, Veal24, how you doing, man?
We called a raise with Queen 10, honey.
Did you see your request made it to YouTube, Wheel? Your request to imitate Phil Helmut made it to YouTube. One of my most recent shorts. Marble race very soon. Yo, Storm XL. Thanks for joining in, everybody. We got 50 viewers. Now we're talking. Took a while to warm up the stream today. But I'm warmed up. Oh, dear. Nah, against Under the Gun, 13 blinds. We cannot call. It looks fun with $30 on the line. We're too often dominated by the Under the Gun shelf. So we have to fold to ace-9. There you go. Ace, queen, and ace 10. Would have been in very bad shape with the 9. Alright, it's break. I'll be back soon to hopefully cash the $10 turbo as well. Alongside the GG Masters. I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. That was a pretty good hour. I cannot lie. That last hour was great. We are 6 hours into the stream. First 5 hours were mostly receiving pain. But last hour was great. We got a couple raids. We made the money in the $25 bounty. We are still in that with about 16 big blinds. Wheel, where are you going, mate? You went too fast, too far, too quick. 18 of you in the marbles. We are rooting for Moosey. Moosey has bet 150 on him by others. The amount behind you is how many dollars has been bet on you. To check your own bets, you can type !bets in the chat as well. It will tell you who you bet on. Sorry. All right. Let's get the names back. Where are we going? Lucy Toe wins the race. Wow. I had to cough for a couple seconds and boom, it's over. Did somebody put some trust in Lucy Toe? Don't think so yet. We should though, because it's your second win today, I think. Sonic Quest are still enabled. Get your party tunes in. It's after midnight now. But I'm still continuing on the Coke Zero. No sugar, but there is a bit of caffeine in there, I guess. But I'm out of I'm not in a coffee mood anymore. So I tunneled my inner legs, like I said last hour as well. Coke Zero. Cheers, chat. And we see the last people coming in, the marbles. We got 3 tables left. I will show you in a sec. And that's right now because we have jacks. Time to double up. Hopefully we even cover somebody. There's 3 people we cover. Pretty good hand to get the jacks here, right? Pretty good hand, the jacks. I think the only play we have here is rejam all in. There is a pay jump in about 4 spots, so that's why people are tanking. So we should keep that in mind. Let's go, chat. This would be a great spot for us, hopefully. We might not make that pay jump, but that doesn't matter. We're gonna double up.
Well, let's start the insanity.
First hand after midnight. First hand after the break. Let's do this. Fold is fine as well. There you go. No stress. No stress.
Dominating.
Pick up nice chips to work with. And now we made that pay jump as well to 34.49.
Yeah! WOOPWOOP.
Other table here, the 6th bounty. Can't do much with the Jack 7 offsuit. We are the button, but still. And it looks like we're gonna have a second cash here. Yo, Giorgio! With the $10 tip. Not sure if the alert works. Sorry for that. But I do appreciate it big time. I don't know why that's not popping up. We had some people buying merch last year that also uses the donation link. Thanks so much, mate. It does show on the top left as well, Giorgio, $10. But there's no big alerts with sound, something there. We'll do something special for you.
Bye-bye.
Not bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Not bye-bye! I put a random soundbite and it shows bye-bye all the time. Money bubble in the $10 turbo. We will fold the 10-7. What's this? Oh, thank you. I was wondering if there was any song playing. Ba-da-da-da-dum. But I guess I have to check my alerts to see if there's something wrong with the donation setting. Not me. So I will take a look at that. Bow, wow, wow, wow.
Do a barrel roll.
Me in the corner. Spot like losing my religion. Three spots away from the min cash in the $10 turbo. We're playing to win it, but we're also not playing Queen Deuce anyway. And this we're gonna fold, I think, Queen 10 offsuit. Thought that I heard you love me. Weska! I welcome you to Quest's party.
Quest!
How you doing? Whisper. Promoted your song, Giorgio. And I don't know if I could do it. Oh, let me enter the view. Let me enable the viewer count. If it makes me feel better, let's show it. If it doesn't make me feel better, hide it. So it's just a mental health trick. I know it doesn't matter for, and it shouldn't matter, but if I can control my state of mind that way, then that works for me. Cheers, everybody. Hand for hand in the $10 turbo could be the second cash of the evening. That's why you never give up playing poker. Gotta stay focused, even after losing 7 flips in a row. Gotta stay focused. And we tried that.
FBI, open up!
Think that I saw you. And now it's still a long way to go, of course, in this 25 bounty. 200 players left. That was just a dream. Corner. Losing my religion. If I can do it. King 10 versus 6s. 18 songs in the queue as well. Wow. That's more than I expected. Race call. Ace Queen here. I think so, yes. I believe so. Just a dream.
Do a barrel roll.
That was just a dream. We also have Ace Queen here. This should be a rejam. It's a pretty easy rejam even. But it's exciting, right? Deep in the money in this thing, or in the money in this thing. But this should be a pretty easy play. And he can even call me with worse and go for my bounty. So let's do this, chat. And again, fold is fine. But if he calls me with Ace Jack or Ace 10, which he should, that's even better. You don't get insta-called. Maybe he has like Queen 10 suited or something. Ace 10 offsuit. And against all he has now, we want them to call. Come on, chat. 39 big blinds. We want them to call with King Queen. There you go. Ace on the board. Come on. This is so big. Come on. No king. It's not going to be a king. We're going to double up. Yes.
Dominate.
Can I get a ton load of air horns in the chat for that big double up, chat? It's being out of the tournament or in with a big stack, you know. 116,000. Phew. Scary shit. I mean, we know it's an easy jam, but a lot is riding on this table because it's my only nice run of the evening so far, you know. Gold. Blinds go up immediately after I got to 39 big blinds for a second. Then the blinds went up. Gold. Thank you, Utop. See you next time. I'm pretty sure we can call here. Wouldn't call any pair, but sixes plus probably. We can also maybe eye this bounty. We'll see. But I will call here on the button. Still hand for hand here. It's taking ages. Yo, Binky. This is too risky, I think. A lot of bounties, but... He opens under the gun and now jams for 23, so... We will let go of the sixes after that action. Wow, that's pretty loose. Maybe I could have known that it can be more loose there. But I still think we cannot call off with sixes, right? This is best case scenario. Best case scenario, we're flipping. We could also be running into overpairs a lot. I kind of like that I folded. I guess it's fine. And I don't think he played bad. It's just a little loose on the loose side. But for that bounty... Not in the money even? What the hell is going on here? I don't like to call here. And that's ICM, so maybe fold. We made the money! That's 2 times in the money, baby. But I'll keep the colors like they are, I think. In the money in the 10 turbo and in the money in the GT Masters bounty. Gold. Power to know. We will open this. In the meantime, we made the money in the turbo cutoff jam for 6 blinds. Sure. Sure. Let's go! Yeah, that was a nice double up. We are called here in the 10 turbo. We're gonna win this. 7, 8, or 9. Easy. Club. 7, 8, or 9. 7, 8, or 9. Club.
Let's have a drink.
That's close, but not what I wanted.
That's a shame.
So we're out of the 10 turbo. I thought we were gonna win that one. We're gonna fold the Queen Jack here to the rejam. Well, at least we made the money. At least we made the money. For 1643. I'll take it. Bam bam ba da dum. Bam bam ba da dum. $28 blinds and a dream. And we're still playing this turbo on the side. Na na na. And we won't re-enter stuff. No, we won't register anymore. So we're gonna move this turbo to table 1. I decided not to wedge stuff anymore, right? So we shouldn't. Should keep yourself to your plan. Bam bam. There we go. Two tabling. The end of the session here. Bum, bum, bum. We probably have to call the gem from Gerard, but that's not happening. We defend here as well. Jack 9 suited. Easy defense, I guess. Check call. Wanna be more polarized with 3-betting on the flop, so we check a raise with gut shots, flush draws, and queen, the better queen axes we have. Wouldn't mind a check back from our Hong Kong friend. Tempted to fold here. We have this situation before. The tree is pretty blank, I know. But he is stacked recreational. I know it's not a proven system. He could be pretty good at poker, but we go with some what the info we have. And recreationals tend to barrel less often. So that means he's more Queen X heavy. We could have some Ace King, Ace 10, Queen X, Jack X. We don't do really well against that range, so I think we fold the turn. That might be too nitty, you tell me. But I don't want to call and then fold the river. You know, if that's always the line, then that seems not good. Start with a limp here. Emanuele Salento. Doesn't sound Dutch. He's from the Netherlands, though. You get called by some ace highs, some king highs, some queen 9. Protect myself a bit if you just have 2 overcards. Then he check raises, then he raises me on the turn. Is he doing that with bluffs? This small sizing? I don't think so, really. I'm just gonna fold. It just looked like a jack or a 10. Maybe some bluffs, but he would go a little larger, right? With his polarized part of his range that has bluffs, I mean, it's fine if he bluffs me sometimes, I guess. I'm not gonna go for it here. We locked up 38 plus 15. That's a start. Better than nothing. We have 22 blinds. 180 are left. And in the meantime, I was all in with ace 5. Can we dodge the deuce? Yes, we can. Switched a bit late there, sorry. But I'm double up in the $6 turbo. Nice. Pocket 8s. I think we jam. It's not even under the gun. No time bank, sadly. I think 8s plus. I'm not jamming 7s. But 8s is fine, I think. Come on. Page jump close-ish. Maybe I should have raised smaller too. I tried to pay attention to the page jumps, but oh well. I don't mind fold. I don't mind double up. 24% VPRP. Come on, chat. You hope to flip if he calls. Oh my god! I can't believe my eyes.
Capture.
I honestly cannot believe my eyes. I was already ready to say GG. Good run. Did our best. I was already contemplating that the 8s was a too loose jam. I still think it isn't. It looks bad if we get called by 9s. But can we get some air horns in the chat for that river? Holy shit. Sometimes it's allowed to be a little lucky. 164. Okay, in chips. I thought I counted 3 diamonds, so I thought it was a 6. I should learn to read my peels better. Wow, we are back alive, chat. 41 big blinds. The 8's jam against it wasn't even under the gun, it was the low jack, I think. I might not do it against specifically under the gun in a 900 or 800 table. But I thought it was allowed here. He would call it 7s probably, right? If he covers me for a bounty. Lots of flips if he calls, but we have fold equity as well. And lots of his range is to overcards that will fold, right? All his suited aces, like ace 5 suited, ace 6 suited, king 8 suited, king 9 suited, king 10 offsuit. I mean, this will all fold, right? Opening the jack 9 suited. Gotta make sure we don't get too loose suddenly, but we can play a little looser now. Maybe we can fight the bounty here. In the meantime, I will limit ace king in the $6 turbo. Against the button open. And we do get it all in. Aces, okay. Who gets aces? Diamonds, royal flush! We have a royal flush draw. It's not a royal flush.
Bye-bye.
And that's sad.
Lost the lead.
But just running into aces happens, I guess. Ace 4 offsuit. We see bet on the GG Masters with the Jack 9. Very good flop. We get it through. Yeah, we fold. I don't think the GOAT streams though. But thanks for the shout out. Do we have any plans to go streaming, GOAT? Let us know if that's the case. Thanks for tuning in, though. It's been an interesting grind today. We've been getting destroyed mostly. That 8 on the river 3 minutes ago helps a bit. We got 45 big blinds. For 5, I think we jam in the $6 turbo. Speaking of 8s, look at all these 8s here. Oh, they get moved to another table immediately. I'm all in here against 2 opponents. We already hit our ace though. Hopefully they both have pocket pairs. They checked already twice. This looks really like 8s and 9s or something. We should triple up here. 10s would be sad. Flop the flush. That's not reasonable.
You have lost the match.
We tried. Couldn't do it. We jammed ace king suited into aces, and then we jammed ace jack into queen 9 and they made a flush. It's all good. 1 table left. We can totally focus on our GG Masters run. We can totally focus on the GG Masters.
Do a barrel roll.
New table as well, so I will label people again. I always start by labeling people based on their winnings, and I know it's not super accurate, But I just like to have the colors around. And it says something, right? It says something. If these recreationals only have less than 10k in winnings, they are probably not playing the GG Masters 25 every day, right? It's unlikely that they are regulars here. But there could be winning players. I mean, I have more winnings than that, and I'm a losing player. So far, I'm a losing player. But that's why we work on our game and try to improve, right? To make sure my Sharkscope's graph this year looks a bit better than last year. But I don't appreciate people coming in with pure negativity, right? There's no, what's the use, you know? I know my own Sharkscope graph. You don't have to tell me. But by coming in and only saying that, you're spreading negativity, right? But I don't mind explaining how my poker journey looks like, you know. I've also been staked a lot last year. But sadly it didn't work out for both of us, but it's how it is. But I'm also a streamer. I want to continue to stream and the grind, and here we are. How many binds did we win? Not more after the first couple, huh? Still only $15 in bounties. The bounties around this get more interesting. 25, 68, 48, 31. Starting stack is 10k in this one, huh? Yeah. Starting stack is just 10k. And the starting bounty is $6. So that's how we can convert a little bit. If I remember correctly, ApeStyle's advice to use start bounty is third of a starting stack or something. I didn't do this math often lately. You'll bark park anyway, right? But it's good to know the basic methodology. You streamed 7 years ago and 2 years ago. Well, that's a lot of streaming, mate. Hope you make a comeback. It will be fun. Always on time. I'm pretty sure my poker game is slowly improving, and I'm really motivated to study more this year. Honey, you had to limit Queen 9, yeah.
He called a race with Queen 9, honey. How are these players still in this tournament?
I think we 3-bet call this. We can still get away if somebody else jams. But the bounty is not huge, but I think against 14... It's just a 3-bet call here. He still has some 8s, 9s, 10s, ace, queen. A lot of hands we're live against, and some folds. The aggression pays off. Fart colors. Yeah, so in general, you gotta watch out for these cyan labels. Because those are, well, I suspect regulars, or at least people with lots of winnings. Maybe they're still down overall, you never know. And you want to play a lot of hands against the more fishy tagged players, the pink ones. There's only one pink attack here, but you always see that deep in a tournament like this, you often see less fishy attacks. It just matters. It just kind of proves the system as well, right? It's logical that we find more winning players at the end of the tournament. I don't have Sharkscope myself, so I can only search 10 people a day. So to really look up how their graph look, we can do it on the final table. But we can't do it earlier because I have no subscription for it. Your tante says, I'll be a fucking zombie at work tomorrow. Make sure it's worth it. No pressure at all. No, it won't change how I play. I'm just trying my best. I'm happy we're already in the money. And from here, we will see what we can do. At some point, I'll show the payouts on screen, but I don't think it's super interesting yet. You can see the pay jumps here. $43 to $48 is the pay jump. As you can see here as well. And then on top, it's 2K plus bounties. So probably 4K-ish. Oh yeah, you also streamed once. It was to answer Peter and took a beer. I remember that. I remember that night, Morty. Man, that's been, is it almost 2 years ago? It's almost 2 years ago, I think. Back to the focus. We will let this go. He might ISO raise all in if I complete here. That's not the right term here. We can't just do that. 200,000 chips. Should switch around a bit between the view of chips and blinds, I believe. Yo, Mr. Carbs, I've missed you, man. Good you're here. I'm on my last table in a brutal grind today. In a brutal grind so far. We lost 8 out of 10 flips. Ran into aces at least 4 or 5 times. But we min-cashed the turbo. And we're in the money in this one. Carp says, we're in the semifinals. The best team still left got knocked out. Nice. Sounds good, man. That was Monday night, right? Or was that Tuesday night? I'm confused. King 8 offsuit in the muck. But good you made it here, Mr. Carbs. It's after midnight already. Da-da-da. Easy C-bet. We should get lots of folds. There we go. I'm tunneling my inner legs, chat. This is not a high-stake tournament for me. This is just a regular $25 madness unit, you know? All good. Good 3-bet bluff. It's a thing. But I'm gonna chill for a moment. Yeah, for people that missed the first 6 hours of the stream, we got rated by Robin Poker. We got two other raids, all in the same 10 minutes. It's pretty cool. We got 5 subs. We got 83% hype. So we're close to 200% hype. Got a $10 donation from Giorgio. Very nice. Very lovely. And I've got awesome people of the Airhorn Army requesting music. And now Mr. Carp comes in to refresh our community with some extra nice tunes and activity. Let's go, Carps. We need you. We need your energy. Let's go. We can do this, chat. Almost 100 people left. Pay jumps, meh. $6 pay jump. Oh, it's something. But we're playing for a deep run, right? Pay gyms aren't worth that much once you get into the money. ICM is still a thing, but the specific pay gyms aren't that big. Yeah. Oh yeah, Tuesday. Yeah. My days are fucking confused. Because I went out Monday, and that's also something I never do, basically. Because I went to drink coffee with a friend, and then after that I cycled to the bar. Then I cycled back to another bar. And then I was home at 4:30 in the morning. Not even that late, right? But everything closed at 4. So. Had a good time Monday night. And then yesterday what did I do yesterday? Not much. Played a small session off stream. Didn't go as well as I hoped. I did something else yesterday. I don't remember. I've worked a little bit. But today we focus on the poker. Come on, you rats. Oh, you're gonna play Mr. O's team? You guys have to really be more specific about which teams it are. I know Mr. Carps' team. I know that's Newcastle. What's your team, MRO? I don't know what the rats mean. 6-hour bus each way. Jesus, man. I would not. Well, I'm not a big fan of any club like that, I guess. So for me, it wouldn't be worth it. I would just watch it somewhere else and have the same amount of fun, right? Just find a bar or a home with a big screen and drink twice as much beer for 10% of the price without sitting 6 hours in a bus. I would know it. But, you know, can't judge the big fandom, I guess. Yeah. King Queen Suited in the big blinds. Playable. Why do I have got 2 huge stacks on this table? I don't want to 3-bet fold, so if I 3-bet, we have to call this all in. $67 bounty. Could be worth it. I don't know. I could 3-bet do that, but calling seems very plus EV as well, right? We flop often very well with this hand. Even multi-way. I almost 3-bet. If I do that, I call off this all in, because I'm committed then. But now we can get away, I guess, on this boring board. Yeah, fuck pay jumps. We need the booties. That's true. I'm eyeing the booties. That's why I almost 3-bet this, but seeing this flop, I might be pretty happy that I didn't. Marbles in about 20 minutes. Not a brick in the wall. Thanks, Moose, for the tweet on Twitter. Most tweets are on Twitter. It's hard to tweet on Instagram. But thanks for the Twitter love. These things help, you know, to get my stream out there to the public. If you have a second, please like or retweet. I also replied to my own Go Live tweet with a follow-up tweet. Oh yeah, I guess auto promote with number also works, but it's less reliable. I made a whole speech earlier today that you have to use a name in the word. So for example, little mix, if there's little mix in there, then you will promote that. But the number works as well. We made the page up to 54. No. Bow, bow, bow. Lost 109 players. The big stack. 3 bets to 6.2. Gets it done. He doesn't want to play a big pot out of position against the same stack size, right? He doesn't want to do that. We do cover some people. Would be nice to get a hand soon. We cover this $67 bounty. You can almost not read this, right? Because it's close to that info panel. $67 on this name. 89 on him, but of course he's covering us. Yeah, this was a kind of an unplanned stream, but it's not super crazy to go live on a Wednesday, right? I really want to go live more for MTTs, and I've announced that I will do that this year. But it will be a little random. I have to just sometimes decide on the day instead of the week before or the night before that I'm gonna go live. And I decided this afternoon that I felt good enough to it for it. And mentally, you have to be ready for a grind, right? And also knowing that Friday will be a shorter stream, I thought we need some extra stream time here. I'm not going to play around against this player here. I'm just going to give this up. If we're a little later position, we can flat. Maybe on the buttons specifically. We can probably call, but... This spot, I don't really love it. I don't really love it. Hey, thanks for being here, everybody. Hit that follow button if you're pretty new to the stream. You haven't done so yet. Maybe you were hanging around from a previous raid. The name is Quest.
Quest.
And it's still a pretty tough grind, but we're trying to save the day with the GG Masters. With your energy, we can do it. Ow. Still hovering around 200,000 chippies. Chippies. And I'm free rolling this one, by the way. But I'm not playing any freer because of it. I'm just playing my game. I want to do well for the people that put me in this. But for me, it's a free roll. It's up to the person that staked me for this to announce that if they want to. I think we fold this. There is ICM in play, so we can be a little tighter than normal chip EV. This is borderline open, right? Maybe if I didn't... I do cover most people, but still we cannot call it jam anyway. So I think we fold. Go a tad tighter than standard chip EV ranges. I would open King Queen offsuit here. And I would open King Jack suited. And King 10 suited. Blind on blind jam. Big jam as well. Alphaville in the house. Thanks for requesting that, Morty. Love this tune. Madman. Check. 99 left. Check. 5 sickies left and the shop is shut. 5 sickies. How long can that? You can take. You can use. I mean, I can speak. That can take a while, right? No plans to stop anymore, Mr. Carbs. Little card dead for a while now. I mean, if I call King Jack offsuit card dead, but I didn't play it, so. Thanks, Goat. We in Chip EV world, we defend any suited hand here. Also for this stack size. But it's not Chip EV world. It's ICM world. Not saying there's a big ICM, but there is ICM. We might fold this one. It's hard to play a 6 deuce suited. It makes it easier, but I would have folded. Just the bottom of our suited hands, I mean. I think it's okay to let that one go. Maybe even if I was a little deeper, I could call, but if I called them if I covered them by a big margin, maybe we can call, but. I tried to jam the deuces before. It was in a different tournament. You got called by 2 opponents. It's never good with deuces. You never want to get called by 2 people with deuces. Maybe the best case scenario is they have the same overcards. They both have ace queen. You know, that's pretty good. But that hardly happens, of course. One of them had ace 10. The other had 10. No. Yes, 10-9 offsuit. The 10-9 offsuit was a really weird call. Yeah, you can really do this. He covers everybody. Big bounties on the line. Makes a lot of sense. Let's get aces soon, chat. That would be fun. But if we don't get aces, we'll make the best of our hands, of course. 10 minutes before break. Exclamation mark play in chat to get to the marbles. Children, Robert Miles. The dream version. He opens to 3 blinds here. That's interesting. Could be a sign that it's not completely GTO aware player or professional player. He's also green labeled, not cyan. So. It's really weird to go 3. He makes the call. Ace queen? Ace king. He was considering folding ace king there for 20 blinds. He doesn't love his life, but he has to. He has to. But the big stack gets richer and takes down the $67 bounty. Sadly for us, but more people will join the table, I guess. It doesn't really matter that much, but it was the biggest bounty on the table that we covered. This guy now has $123 on his name. And I want to hunt them, but we can't do it here. We can't do it here. in Chip EV world, we defend any suited hand here. Also for... Ba-ba-da. Bottom of my opening range in Chip EV again, right? Yeah. HM to $60 is close. $2K on top, plus bounties in this one, chat. 4K in total. But quite a bit of work to be done to get there. Ba-dum. Yeah, I recognize it. It might not be easy. I've never smoked, so I can't really know the feeling, but... but there's lots of ways to get nicotine stuff, right? I don't know. It's lots of ads on the TV for it, right? I don't think you need to go to the doctor for it yet, specifically. I don't think you need a prescription for it, right? But I'm not an expert. By far. We haven't really lost chips since our last big pot. We went up to 200,000 with that 8 on the river. Now we played some other pots as well. We did a 3-bet with King Jack. We did the C-bet as well with the 10 Jack, I think it was. We won some more pots, but the highest stack was 200,000, I think. We're close to our highest stack, but blinds go up. It's a poker tournament. Do, 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 do. Tom Fan coming in with some song requests. I can't do the chip trick, man. Been trying since it's possible, but my mouse doesn't work. It apparently doesn't work on laptops. So far as I can tell. Also been a while that I streamed for this long without any beers, so that's also good progress, I guess. 7 hours we are into the stream. Getting a little tired, have to admit. But I can grab another Coke Zero maybe in the break. We'll see how it goes. PageM confirmed. We locked up 60 plus 15, so that's 75. Together with our 18, that means we have roughly $93 in cashes today. Hey, that's half of our buy-ins. I mean, that's... at some point it looked like we would be down $200. But now we're almost to 100 down. And I sold action. So it's not a horrible day or anything like that. But at some point it looked like a horrible day. I don't think I've seen it. I've seen this. I don't know. I've seen it this worse. I think 8 out of 10 flips lost. I don't know, but I don't think I've seen it that bad in a pretty long session. And where also we had some other coolers that are not counted in that, right? Doesn't matter anymore. I'm just saying we had some tough poker to play today. lots of 70-30s I was ahead in for bounties. We didn't hold. All right, it's break. Marbles loaded. This is the last hand that will be played, so I will see you soon. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna win the GG Masters. Yes, baby, we are back. Yo, Mark van der Waal, how are you doing tonight? Any grind going on, or are you just chilling on Twitch? So for people just tuning in, I'm still single tabling the $25 GG Masters bounty. Where are we going? Oh, here we're going. Moose, lead the way. No, Moose is in the back. Binky, lead the way. We're playing a nice tournament. There's 82 players left, and we are one of them. Playing for 4K on top. Locked up about 75 right now. Let's try to make the best of this run. Currently, Tom Fett is trying to make the best of this run. This Marlboro run. Where's the finish? Is this the finish? No. I don't know where the finish is. And everybody's everywhere. What's happening? Morty. No? Daantje? Wiel? Where are we going? Holy shit. We're going all the way here? Oh, there's the finish. Okay. Tom Fan! Coming in with the win. Well done, mate.
Do a barrel roll.
Interesting track. Was hard to follow, but I did my best. Yaidala in second place, is Lucito in third. And there's a leaderboard running, but there's no $C on the line or anything, just for fun. The bets have been placed on these players. Did I bet on Tom Fan? I don't think anybody did, no. Nobody did win here. Alright, back to the table. Good timing! Look at this timing. Brilliant timing. Back in action. Yeah, we're in a little bad spot on the table. I mean, we do cover these people, but it's very close with these two. We have this big stack before us who's pretty aggressive, and he should be. It's a bit of a nasty spot, but we'll get some. We have some time, right? We don't have to go too wild with 25 blinds. I think we defend the connector. We cover them for a bounty as well. It's not a big bounty though. But I still think we should defend. Well, middle pair with 2 SPR. Covering. We should probably get it in. What do you guys think? We first want to see what he does. But he will see about his ace queen, ace king for like 1 blind, 1.5 blind probably. He will see bet wide. There you go, 1.8. I mean, sometimes he has a jack, but against the jack we have 5 outs. That's about 20% equity. We cover for a bounty. I don't think there's that many good rivers for us, right? Turns out we don't even want to call here because there's never any good turns or rivers. I think we just jam here. We get some auto folds from his ace highs. And we get to run it for a bounty sometimes. Let's go. It's quick. We are ahead. Holy shit. He has 9-10. Come on, Chad. Hold. Hold the baby. Oh, no. Annoys me a little bit, Chad. Such a good spot. That was a pure flip as well. We had like, we were a favorite, but it was a flip. We had 53%. That's a classic flip. Poker sucks. Poker sucks. Now we lost 9 out of 11. We're still alive. I'm not giving up. I'm not playing tilted or whatever. But that is just an annoying spot because otherwise we have 40 blinds. The bounty is not that big, but it's still $18. Just about the chips we missed. Just about the 28 blinds we missed there. In a hand we were ahead. He probably can't fold because his equity is too large, but it's an annoying situation, right? Can't get it in much better than that. But we have some fold equity too. I like my play, but it's not the result we wanted. Nah. We can double up again. Been in this spot before. Okay, Mark. Well, that's not too bad, right? I'm trying to chill, but after that run out, I'm not super chilled. I mean, it's just a flip, but it's just the more flips you lose in a row, the more annoying it gets. I mean, we got lucky a couple times as well today, but that's part of poker. We will get lucky, but overall, not so much. But hey, let's fight back and double up again. 78 people left. I've been in worse spots in my life. Not like we're single tabling the $5 turbo, right? We are happy to be here. To in with a chance. But once you dodge the turn, we have 70% there on the turn. But I saw it, it looked like a round. So it was either a 10 or a queen, and both of them are bad. No hope. Easy fold. Yeah, that was hurtful. Because you have the potential, with one card to come, to double up back to 40 blinds. But hey, it's behind us now. We just gotta find a jam, right? At least it's a pretty easy game. Velvet Revolver. To be fair, when I went live 7 hours ago, 6 p.m. my time, I didn't know if I had it in me to stream for a long session. Just wanted to be out here. Just wanted to stream again. I'm kind of proud that we made it this far. And the 7s are always good, right? 7s are always coming. We will be all in. There's a page jump soon. Pretty easy jam, I say. I would be confusing with deuces or threes, but this is pretty clear. Might not get the page jump, but we will get the double up, right? Who needs a page jump when you get double up? 7 always coming as well. Okay, we steal the blinds. I'll take it. Baby steps. Baby steps. Back to 100,000. Blinds up soon? No, not really. Way up. I was thinking, I remember seeing clubs around. They were in my hand. That's where they were. That's where the clubs were. Ah, we made that pay jump. Won't complain about that. $67 locked up. But we do need to find a double soon. 9s would have been fun. But 9-6, not fun enough. Even if we reverse it to 69, would have been a bad hand, huh? Let's do a song shuffle. Let's do a playlist shuffle. Shuffle up and play. Let's do it. Yeah, indeed, Mark. I already passed a couple players now, but yeah. There's no real shorties around at this moment. The average stack is 38 blinds, so it's a pretty deep stacked situation. I don't mind that in general. We had 40 blinds ourselves a while ago. Get the hell out of my house. Avicii in the house. Tim Bergling. Like you do. I'm gonna fold here. Get a walk, maybe. I don't think so, though. Not expecting much walks here. What do we call here with? King 9 offsuit. Any broadways. Any pair. Any ace? Something like that? He's jamming any 2, maybe. But then, even then... I was gonna call loose, but not that loose. Not Jack 6 offsuit. I can't really call here with King 10. Low bounty helps, yeah. We have more fold equity. That's true. I'd rather have a big bounty, though. We chased a lot of bounties today. But if you then look at this stats... Oh, these stats? Sorry. I clicked lost by accident. So we only lost 9, but still. Still not very good. This feels a little too wide. I'd probably jam Jack 10 offsuit though. And Jack 8 suited as well. So it's not that far off. We do have fold equity, but I don't like it. It's not that far away, but shows ace queen. I mean, we would have been live. Again, this is close. I think in Chippy V this is a jam. There's no pay jump soon. We have fold equity. The blinds are going up soon. So then we have 8 blinds or whatever. So I think we have to go for this. This time it's bottom of our range, but we can do it. Fold, please. Or double me up. But we have indeed fold equity. Okie dokie. Back to 12. Force. Again, blinds up in 2 seconds, so I think we have to go again. Hijack for 12 blinds. Pocket pair. If we get call, we hope to flip. We'd rather see folds again. Gotta try to win tips back, right? There we go. Come on, chat. I'm not ready with this run yet. I'm not done with this run yet. Let's win a flip. I don't want to get overcalled. Okay. Classic flip. Put a 4. Keep him low. No ace, no king. Back to 27 blinds. 1 card away. Looks good. Got him. Big moment. We want to flip. And blinds are up. Luckily, our tips are up as well. Back to 200k. Folding the 7-3. Let's go. Phew. What a run. Min raise with the button, then the small blind jams. He thinks, shit, your bounty is not big. Not big-ish. Maybe I fold? He calls, okay. Ooh, king 9. If he wins, I might need to write a note. I always try to write notes, but... He chops it, right? He re-jams king 9 off? Maybe it's not even that bad. He covered the big blind, and he knows this is wide open. It's probably not even that bad, but I will leave it to the experts to say... At least we are feeling alive, right? We are alive. Trying to play to my best ability. Luckily, some jams worked our way, and here we are with 20 blinds. I'm not even gonna think about it. Wow. What is going on here? He insta-clicked it as well, not even thinking about it. 8s. Wow. Well, he covers the 7s. He's only flipping against the Queen Jack. He does hold. Wow. No, it's straight. Straight, of course. No, I'm an idiot. No straight. He holds. No, he's counterfeit. I knew it was bad for the 8s, but I couldn't really place why. He wins the sideboard, though. It was bad for the 8s, I knew that. A6 suited. One of those troublesome hands. We might just fold against under the gun here. He's gonna jam once in a while, and then we have to fold anyway. And I can't really chibet. That's just nitty lay down. Yeah, chat, we doubled up. Back alive. I'm covering people now as well. 3 people. They all have quite low bounties though. Hey, Mishuka. It seems... Nah. I'll keep my chips. You don't have to win flips, just win your all-ins. Yeah, okay. Fair. Casino Rebenta, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I appreciate it.
Do a barrel roll.
Ace 6 was jamming and holds for a double up. Now we cover the player next to us. I'm trying to win 4k. It's not there yet, though. And it's only 2k for me if I win, but I'll take that. 50% of my action is on me. But that's not the problem here. The problem is we're not there yet. But it's a slow structure. We have time to play. 37 blinds average. Even with 20 blinds, we have some room to play with. It's time to win some bounties for ourselves, though. It's been too long ago. And we covered 3 people. Montenegro fish. I appreciate that he's actually from Montenegro. You know? Story checks out. Nah. Nope. Ace Jack, I rejam, I think. Ace 10 suited, maybe. I'm just trying to find my thresholds, even if I don't have to decide. If I'm one tabling, I have time for this, right? Close to a pay jump. Would love to see another 10 there, but sadly the tree is a little low. $57 will pay $75. We're working hard to save the day. All right. I have no opinion about these hands. It all looks fine. They're also short as well. I don't want this guy to survive, by the way. But that's not gonna happen. The Queen Jack knocks him out. And Queen 10 takes chips back as well. Oh, this is a new... I blinked my eyes and didn't even see the table switch. But this is a table switch. Couple people with a lot of cashes, but this one not, only 10k. And this one only $200. That's pretty liable that that's a recreational. Or a very new account, right? Domnul Mui, $200 in cashes. I hope to have that today. Well, he has that today as well, almost, right? He has more bounties than I have. So he almost doubled his cashes with this tournament alone. Rhythm is a dancer. I still love poker chat. It's an exciting run. It's fun to stream it as well. Happy I went live 7.5 hours ago. And we are in it to win it. It could still happen. Little dead, but little card dead for the moment. Oh. Game Playboy. I always say Game Boy. So it's so common to say Game Boy instead of Game Playboy. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. Yeah. Oh. Rhythm. Blinds up. We cover this person, but he has super small bounty. We don't cover anybody else. We're just on a double up mission, but this seems a bit too thin to bet here. Maybe if this bounty was bigger, we can just min raise and only call this gem. But I don't like it. Rhythm is a dancer. Thanks for being here, everybody. Suddenly, it's getting late. It's 1:30 in the morning. Last table of the night. It's been that for a while. Played 15 tournaments today. This is my second cash. We locked up about $90. Plus my cashes before. We have about $100 in cashes today. But we want the 4K on top. What's the minimum payout on the final table? 226. Nope. No thanks with the queen 3. You can feel it. Tune! Speaking of tunes, Insomnia. Fateless. Rest in peace. I was gonna make a story up about how we have to defend this probably. Well, not make up, I think we have to. But now it's getting easier, of course. Against the regem. Oh, and the small stack got moved. So now we don't cover anybody anymore. Wow, 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 wow. Jesus. I thought it would be a good moment for a pocket pair or ace king or something. The dealer didn't agree with that statement. The dealer thought, nah, let's give him 3 deuce offsuit. Take it away, Fateless.
You have failed to proceed.
I failed to get a hand again. 3 deuce offsuit back to back.
You have lost the match.
We haven't lost the match yet. We lost the battle, but not the war. Is that how you say it? Difficult word, by the way. The hangman. Blank O, blank TAM, blank blank AT, blank E? I don't see it. Not that it's in any way or form interesting. We're almost in last place now. With 13 blinds, we're in last place almost. That's weird, huh? I'm gonna jam this. King, queen. Should be fine. Yeah, this is a difficult hangman, Mark. I agree. And it could be Dutch or English, right? It's used from the chat history. So we don't even know the language yet. We do get the ace queen. We do get the king queen through. Contaminate, yeah. So that's good. We got some chips back, and now we fold the a6. Ba, 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 ba. No sleep. Ba, 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 da. No sleep. I won't get any sleep before I have won this tournament. Mark says, I see. Good that you see it. And it's also the letters we need. Any known players in this tournament? Doesn't look like it. At least no friends of the stream. Aces. That's nice. Let's hope for some action, chat. We can just open this and hope for a re-raise. Now it's bad that my bounty is small. So I won't ISO raise me that wide because my bounty is worthless. Jam, look only. I'm not super in love with this, but biertje. Maybe later. I fancy one, but I'm just focusing on this tournament for now. Jesus, that scared me. I'm just gonna see bet here. I don't love this flop, but we're still ahead of a lot of their range. We have to call. I'm kind of happy to call, but he has some sets, I guess. But lots of other stuff as well, right? And he could jam. He could have tens or jacks or ace-8 or king-8 or 10-jack or whatever. Good luck, us, chat. Let's have another double up. Pocket aces. Let's go. Nice. Come on, hold. Hold the baby. No jack. For 35 blinds. And continue this awesome grind. It's not a jack. Let's go. Can I get some errands? For the double up with aces against jacks. In the GG Masters bounty. Holy shit, man. I need some food. Well, I'll heat up some food in the break. If I make it to 2 AM, then I'll make some food. Hopefully we'll make it. It's a little bit more likely now. A little bit more likely now. Back to average stack, chat. For the second, no, not for the second time. For a lot, it happened a lot already today. 400,000 chips. 404 not found. It was probably Peter who said it, yeah, then. Contaminatie. It must be the Dutch version, yeah. Yeah, we already knew we needed an eye, Mr. Carps. It's been going on for a while. Why every time after our double up, the blinds immediately go up? Can't I have 35 blinds for a while? Just to chill a bit? No, I can't. Okay, fine. Not complaining. We went up from 10 to 25, so I'll take that for sure. Interesting big blind bounty here we cover. So I would probably have opened this hand because of that. Now we can easily fold. Nightbot should join. I don't think I have a command for that. I can make Streamlabs join. Wait, I can make him join. Ha! No, that's Streamlabs. Fuck. Wrong bot. No, it's probably Dutch, Mr. Carps. But that's harder for you to know, of course. It's probably Contaminatie, which has 2 eyes. King Jack suited. I think I rejam against an open. Covering these players. Page jump soon? Yeah, 2 spots for the page jump. Ah, we filled the hangman. Yeah, that was a very nice double up with aces. Still can't win any bounties so far. That's annoying. We can't call this. I mean, it's probably close-ish with King Queen suited or Ace Jack suited.
FBI, open up!
He might jam pretty wide, but I don't think we should call. I mean, I'm aware he might jam a lot of low pairs, a lot of ace-x. But my bounty is not that big still, right? So he's still not super happy to jam against me for that. So he's not jamming super wide for my bounty. Deuces in the hijack. Let's flop a set or steal the blinds. Thanks for the good luck, Bandit Country. Thanks for being here, everybody. It's an exciting grind. That's annoying, but we don't do much else than folding. Still cover the 2 people on my right, which is nice if we get a hand against them. Why always the big card first? Maybe I should put on the peel unit. We can check our hand together, right? We can look at our hand together that way. I've seen streamers do that. The card squeeze. Let's try the squeeze. If I think it's annoying, I'll turn it off again. There we go. We don't have to watch that. We can check out the action first. It gives some special energy to the stream, excitement to the stream. Jack 8 offsuit. Yeah, I'll defend. We flop a good shot. I don't think it's... He could jack jam, I consider that, but... Maybe we rather check call here. We don't fold the gut shot. We just check jam or check call. I'm not sure this is the great board to do it with. He might even call ace king, ace jack with 2 overcards and a gut shot. I mean, he's not folding too much then. 9? Could just spike the gut shot, you know. Maybe if he checks back, we can bluff the river. Or get there. But I don't think we can call again. I mean, we either check the flop, check the flop to see all the cards, but we can call twice. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should have checked jam to flop. It's an ID. But I thought on this board maybe get too many calls. He folds his under pairs, but he calls so much still. All his pairs, all his queen x, 10x, and even if he has ace king or ace queen or something or ace jack, it's all hit or he's a gut shot and 2 overcards, and then he's committed, I think. But that's why I didn't check jam, but I could be wrong. Jack 6 offsuit. Yeah. I like the squeeze. I think for now I'm keeping that on. For now I'll keep it on. Six, 7 offsuit. So far, patience has also paid off, right? No need to go crazy. A slow structured tournament like this. The problem is we don't win lots of bounties doing this, but I mean, it is what it is. I don't think I missed many spots either. Maybe the Jack 9 with the gut shot we just didn't jam. Maybe. We have 1 king. Ooh. Yeah. I hope for kings, but this is still pretty strong. Cover for bounty. HM is just confirmed. I think this is strong enough. I think it's the worst hand we jam though. I don't think I do it with king jack, but let's go, chat. Come on. Wow. Spades? Spade. Okay.
Everyone loves a chop top.
We tried, chat. I'm not sitting here only to ladder up. I'm sitting here to win bounties as well. And I thought this was worth it. We chop it up, I'll take it. I'll take it and we go again. 16 blinds. And the blinds go up, of course. Every time we win a pot, the blinds go up. We locked up 100. Four, 7 offsuit. Min raise from 10 blinds, really? It looks suspicious, right? Looks suspicious. He would check aces, right? I don't know what that's min raise is, pre. We will never know what he had. We have an ace. Ace 8 suited. We don't cover anybody, but I think it's strong enough for a jam. It's not even close chippy V-wise, right? It'd be jam even worse. No pay jam soon, let's go, chat. Mark says, I think you played it fine. Nice, man. You mean the good shot, right? The Jack 9, Jack 8, what was it? We don't cover this one either. I kind of want to fold. Good. Good! Yeah, the peel is cool, huh? I've seen Kevin Martin use it on his stream only when he's deep in something. And we are deep in something. And now, this is weird, right? The dynamic of the tournament changed. Like an hour ago, I would be in last place with 13 blinds, right? And now I'm 10 people higher than last place. Yeah, average stack lowered significantly. From like 39 to 28 blinds average. One double up and we are above average. Just if we double up, we have 32 blinds, so. One double up and we're above average again. Thanks for tuning in tonight, chat. I'm having a great time. And even if we don't win it, I mean, it's a long shot. I'm happy I showed up. I'm happy I tried to play my best game. Even though it started off so horrible with all the lost flips and everything. Kept my head cool-ish. And here we are, still playing. MRO in the house, Borotko in the house. Mark van der Waal here to support. My lovely mods. Mr. Carps is in the house. Moose. The GOAT. Tom Fan. Dominico. I mean, it's too much to name everybody, but thanks for being here, everybody. Daantje. Giorgio. Morty, I don't know. I'm gonna stop now. I named enough. But once I named one, I had to name a couple more, right? Oh, I picked too early, right? I'm in the big blind. I could have waited. Yeah, hand like Jack 8 offsuit plays a little better than Queen Deuce offsuit. I think I'm going to fold this against the hijack. Especially since my stack is so awkward. Money! We have an ace. We have an ace, he said. Worst card we could get. No way. Oh yeah, the peel is only for one tabling on stream, I guess. Yeah, I totally agree. The This would not be fun if you're multi-tabling. Not for me, not for the viewers, right? But it works now. Data Picard in the house, everybody. Stream classic. Oh, it's my turn, Jesus. Phew. I almost timed out because I couldn't see my cards. MRO says, I thought my boss was calling that this song is his ringtone. 256,000 tips. He had 400,000 at some point. What happened with that? Doesn't matter what we had. We're in it. I would like a hand soon. Come cheer up, my lads. Come cheer up, my lads. We're almost final 35 here. In the GG Masters bounty. Close to break. I'm gonna grab some food. I already have some nuts here that I'm eating from. Oh no, I don't want a big meal or anything. I will grab some cheese or something. I don't know. Go make a sandwich, maybe. Could make a sandwich. Not getting the cards to do anything with. But we've been patient earlier. It paid off in the end. We cover luck only still. And if... No, we don't cover this person, whatever happens. Either he's out, or he covers me. Ba, 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 ba. What a crappy hands, man, this hour. You never lose with a deuce. You need to learn. You need to learn. You need to teach me how I can do that, though. How I can win with a deuce here. Well, are you having a stroke, Mr. Carbs? Tell me, mommy, ma won't be home for tea. We're going to Wembley. Tell me, mommy, ma. Tell me, mommy, ma. I'm confused. Mr. Carbs, come on, little mix, let's go. A little touch of your love. This might be the last hand of this hour. Get yourselves into the marble race. I think the last marble race will do. Been the 8th race or something. This will be the last. But the Eye of the Storm is there. Ace 5 and pocket 10s. Oh, a new table. But no more hands, I think. No, it's break. I'll be back. See you soon, chat. Yo, we're back. Let's quickly do the marbles. I quickly ate a sandwich with cheese. I have a real meal for later, but let's eat that when we won the tournament. Yeah, Tom Fan, you were just too late. Tournament is still on break, so you won't miss any action. There's 36 players remaining. We are a little short again. Been pretty card dead last hour, but we're gonna try our best to run it back again. Only 35 people between me and 4K on top. Nice to be in that position at least. Let's see how this marble race ends first. Thanks for being here, everybody. Hit that follow button if you're new. Get your songs in the queue. Hopefully we'll be here for a while still. Final table in an hour is probably, right? And then probably another hour on the final table itself. I think we'll probably take another 2 hours-ish. Yo, Shoda! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. We are in the eye of the storm. Borotko, Munduk. Borotko and MRO in the lead now. MRO wins the race. And there have been bets on you. A big $25 bet. Lots of yeeting going on. Still Mr. Carps and Mishuka in there. The tournament is resuming. So I guess that's more important. King 6 offsuit will be folded. Even against this, I think, it gets a little bit more interesting, right? But we cover for the bounty now. I really like a little bit of a better hand here. It's too much of my stack, and also somebody could overcall or re-raise or whatever, and then we're fucked as well. $43, I mean, it's if you compare it to my bounty, it's huge, but it's not that huge in this state of the tournament. It's bigger than pay jumps, but MRO won the marbles. He won with Queen Jack. An ace. And a king. Let's go, chat. Do we cover people? No. Almost. We are just all in, chat. Good luck, us.
Well, let's start the insanity.
Good luck, us. Pretty hand. One of the prettiest hands in the deck. One of the prettiest hands in the deck. Ace, King, Suited of spades. I have all the trust in this hand. All the trust in the church. Hello, bro. Is a recreational, probably. Kid poker as well. It's a better table. Let's stay on this table. Okay, come on. Have an ace. Flipping, fine. Ace or king, come on. Spade is okay too. I'm gonna tunnel in a spade or king or whatever. We have so many outs still. Come on, chat. It's a spade? No, it's a club. Oh, I thought it was a spade. Oh, man. I really thought we were gonna double up there. Ah, what a grind, man. What a grind. 8-hour stream. So close again to a healthy stack, but you can keep winning, right? Well, we could have, but... Oh. I think I'm just going to give a raid, chat. It is what it is, but no after party today. I want to thank you all for watching. And this is my last, this is the last table, so. I really had big hopes with that Ace King of suited. Oh, and then so many outs. Aces, kings, tens, spades, and then we peel and it looked black. It thought it was a spade, it was a club. I can put this Coke back in the fridge. I'm not gonna need that today anymore. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna rate somebody. It was great, and especially since the first couple hours of the stream were very tough. Pretty low viewer count. We lost all my all-ins. It was very tilting. So I'm happy that I kept on going, right? And maybe we'll make it a Wednesday nighting. Maybe we'll do this every Wednesday. To have a bit more consistency in my streaming, but I will see. I will try my best. Thanks for watching. I said it already. And yeah, this is the price, $99. So we cashed a total for 120 today. So we lost like 70. And I sold some action, so I might break even myself. But I mean, I wasn't going for a break even. I was going for a big run on the final table here, but I'm kind of happy with my play. Don't think we punted it off or anything like that. Some spots to look into. Let's get better at poker this year, chat. Good start at least today. I will be back Friday for Russian Cash Friday, early-ish.